immigration, and we can take care of our own, because people who are immigrating to the country are our own. Do you understand that? Appreciate the Franktastic. Thank you so much.
So all the people with the MS-13s and the people that they're just letting through with no background check, no nothing. They're ours. No,
Yeah,
they're our problem now.
So again, as it relates to this, I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. If it's through the context of the legal asylum process, there is a process that exists there. Okay, right? This process has existed for a while, right? And I don't think you'd say that these were present issues, right? As it relates to the context of the other immigration processes, it takes 5 to 7 years on average. That's ridiculous. Do you not agree?
Well, I'm pretty sure that everybody that I know in Texas that went through those 5 to 7 years don't agree with these guys just running across the border.
Yeah. So again, as it relates to this, I don't know what you mean by they're just running across the border when it takes on average 5 to 7 years for someone to legally immigrate to this country.
Yeah, but they're not legally immigrating right now. They're going on busloads to cities all over the
If
country.
you're talking about people who are coming here through the legal asylum process, that is a legal process that's existed in this country, and that's under the context of international law.
Yeah. Okay.
That's just how it works, right? Were you complaining
You're
about
telling me
this like
5
a
to
few
7
years
years,
ago?
but you're telling me they literally just let this many people in that last year. That's
Yeah, there's a difference between other types of methods in the context of our legal asylum process. There's different types of processes of immigration.
Word however you want. The fact of the matter is it's going rampant, and our citizens are living in the streets.
What do you mean it's rampant?
They're going into five-star hotels. So
What do you mean by rampant? And people are. What do you mean they're giving 5-star hotels? What are you talking about?
have you ever been to Chicago?
Yes.
To where they live? Have you been down to the area of the hotels that are full? Have you been to the 7-Eleven on the corner?
Okay, I don't know what you're specifically talking about, but if there's particularly people
All the
living
cities
in
that I've been to.
hotels,
I travel the country every day, and I live in Texas.
Okay,
So-
cool. Right. So again, as it relates to this, if you're just saying that there are people staying in 5-star hotels, tell me the 5-star hotel.
There's multiples.
Give me the name.
They have the police station full in Chicago, let alone the hotels. But it wasn't with any of our citizens.
And the name is.
There's multiples. The city pays for them. They move them around. Everything from the Westgate to there's multiples. It doesn't matter. They move them from day to day wherever they can. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so go ask the Chicago governor how many billions of dollars they spent on those guys this year instead of the people that are living in tents and under bridges.
Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Have you said it yet?
What do you mean?
Have you said it yet?
Said what?
Have you said where?
Yeah,
What's the name?
there's multiple.
5-star hotel.
Oh, Judas Priest, man.
5-star hotel.
Look,
Where is it
Google
at?
it. Pick up your damn phone.
Google it. I don't have the name. Google it.
Look up where the immigrants live. It's that simple.
Wait,
You don't
you're
need
the
to
one who
make it
said he
up.
knew. You said, I travel around the country. I know all this stuff. What? Name the 5-star hotel.
It's not the same hotel everywhere I go. What?
Okay, so you can't name one hotel?
Yeah, I just told you the Westgate in Chicago, right?
So the Westgate is a 5-star hotel.
Look up the police station they were staying in.
So the Westgate's a 5-star hotel.
Why aren't you Googling what I just told you to Google?
I'm looking at Westgate right now.
No, look at where the immigrants are staying, not what I just said.
Okay, so you don't want. Okay, so that's not where they're staying. Appreciate the box.
No,
Thank you so much. So let's look up where people are actually staying. Okay, illegal immigrants in 5-star
Illegal. Look up illegal
hotel
immigrants in Chicago.
All right, let's check this out. Let's see if it is. Woo! All right.
All right.
So we have something from CBS News that says Illinois temporarily places hundreds of migrants in Chicago hotel rooms in response to influx. Nowhere does it say that it's 5-star hotels.
Okay,
And
so
it's a temporary
you're
thing.
exacerbating what my point is.
And it's a temporary thing. And where does it say that they're illegal?
Yeah, Judas Priest.
There's nowhere it says that they're illegal.
Okay, so
They're asylum seekers, so it's not illegal. No one's illegal. and they were temporarily there.
All right. Ask the city of Chicago how much it cost, and ask the citizens who have been homeless there for years what they've been treated with.
I think that they should have better standards, right? I think that there shouldn't be anyone homeless in this country, but that doesn't mean that we shouldn't help people who are in need, who are coming to this country through the legal asylum process.
There's got to be some standards. You can't just let them across.
Yeah, and the standards don't need to take 5 to 7 years on average, right? If we're going to talk about the legal asylum process, why do we need to change the legal asylum process? Explain.
You know how many people that I know that have worked really hard to get in this country the proper way? You know how much they dislike.
Back in my day, I walked over 3 mile high long mountains to be able to, in the negative 40 degree weather, to be able to get to work, right? So should you.
Yeah. What do you identify as?
What do you mean identify as? The man that just literally dunked on you in a debate. That's what I identify as. So can you respond to the argument?
You're obviously not taking anything that I have in this into context. You're not processing any of what I say because
I processed everything you said. I just gave you an argument. You had
where do you live? Where do you live?
I live in Los Angeles.
Okay, so you see some of it. You don't see all of it. Jesus, please, man.
Some of what?
There's an obvious answer. I mean, do you really need the answer?
Can you tell me?
The immigration.
Oh, I actually no. I don't notice anyone as specifically an immigrant. I don't know what an immigrant looks like specifically. How would I be able to tell? Like seriously, dude, how would I be able to tell?
Depends on what city you're in.
What?
Depends on what city you're in.
How could you tell? And are you saying what city could you tell in?
Any of them that they're all gathered in one place because they got nowhere else to go.
I haven't seen like people coming to the country gathered in a particular place. I haven't seen that.
Well, I've seen plenty of it. So, New York, Chicago, New Jersey, Washington D.C.
I have a question, right? How long have your ancestors been in this country?
Shit, I don't know. I'm a mutt. I'm not saying that people don't have the right to do it.
How long do you think?
I'm not saying that people don't have the right to do it. I'm saying that there's too much of it.
How long did it take for people back then to be able to get into the country legally? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's not an answer that I know, but because you didn't live then, neither did I, so you don't know the legalities as much as I don't.
Do you remember Ellis Island?
Yeah, vaguely.
How long do you think it took people to go through Ellis Island?
You're talking about starting a country, not running one.
I'm just asking, do you know? Because, I mean, you would say that type of immigration is a huge part of America, right?
Well, here's the difference. Back then, there weren't millions and millions of people paying taxes for everything that's being done at the moment.
Okay.
My tax dollars, what's going on right now? Don't get me wrong. I swear, I have zero problem with figuring out the right people that need a break and to be able to come and do the right thing. But I also live in Houston, so come watch the people with the tats on their face and the people that get across that don't belong here.
What do you mean don't belong here?
I'm talking about the MS-13s, the gangsters, the fucking Houstons, the people that are literally fucking murderers in different countries.
Okay, so if you're talking about people who are murderers, right? Well, you'd say that for people who are murderers in the U.S. as well, right? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
Well, they end up being when they get here.
And why would you say don't? What do you mean by don't belong here?
I'm talking about if you're a criminal, you shouldn't be allowed across the border.
If you're a criminal, you should be in prison, right?
Most likely, yeah. Depending. Oh, Judas, fuck you. Your president should be there too. He's like a jealous woman. Everything that he wants is not.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means that everything that he wants Trump charged with is something he's done himself.
What? How do you feel about him being a proven sexual abuser?
Oh, Judas.
Judas?
Yeah. Now, let me ask you this.
No response?
No, the thing is that's old fucking business. That was people have a history. Hey, you want to pull up mine? Go for it. I don't give a shit.
What? Do you have a history of sexual abuse?
No, that's not what I mean.
Okay, sir. So how the fuck do you think this is okay?
Oh my gosh. Because he said some derogatory shit?
No, dude. He was held liable in a fucking civil court by a jury of his peers for sexual abuse.
By a porn star. Judas fucking.
No. E. Jean Carroll is not a corn star. Okay? But yeah, if you're gonna reference the other case, right? Yes, he did cheat on his wife with a corn star. Okay? Judas, right? We're not talking about that. We're talking about the E. Jean Carroll case, right? Where he sexually abused her. And wait, if he was held liable by a court, right, by a jury of his peers, would you vote for him?
Well, here's the fact of the matter is no matter what it is, it's always the lesser of two evils.
So explain to me how a proven sexual abuser, a proven fraudster, an election denier, someone who's undermining our American democracy, someone who's Robin Hood from the rich, take money from the poor, give it to the rich, right? Someone who's literally put Supreme Court justices in office to be able to overturn Roe versus Wade, which led to 13-year-olds in this country being forced to go through the context of pregnancies, right? That's the lesser of two evils. Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
DMC, thank you so much for the champion. Thank you so much. Are you kidding me?
No, not. That go to the Clintons, go to the Obamas, go to the Epstein.
Yeah, you know what Trump said about Epstein?
Mm-hmm.
He's a terrific guy. Terrific guy. He likes beautiful women as much as I do. And a lot of them, they're on the younger side. Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Like, bro, he said that, right? And then he also, right, with a 10-year-old, he said, oh, I'll be dating her in 10 years. While she was going up the escalator, a little 10-year-old, right? He said that it was okay for him to walk into changing rooms of girls at Miss Teen USA, right? Because he owned the place. He said that was justified. He said he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter, right? He mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife and then said he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type. So apparently he mistook the two, right? E. Jean Carroll and his ex-wife. So they look similar enough for him to mistake the two, but apparently she's not his type. So he's manipulating you and he's cognitively impaired. You really want to vote for this guy? This is a great candidate.
Well, at least he can speak English.
And Biden can speak English.
Well, he speaks Biden.
Are you kidding me? That's your response? That's why you want to vote for that guy?
No.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's
I can't even believe it.
no.
Someone's thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
Fact of the matter is you've already got your supporters, so it doesn't matter what I sit here and say because and don't get me wrong, he put some good points across, but you also haven't taken into any consideration the things that I've said. So
I did. I responded to them, every single one.
yeah,
Appreciate the roses. Thank you so much. And have you given me a response to anything I've said?
yeah, I've
I
discussed
don't
it.
think you've given me sufficient responses. Right? I've engaged with everything you've had to say. Name one thing I haven't engaged with.
No, I'm like I said, you literally, you gave me a couple things to think about. But the fact of the matter is, eh, still can.
In the arms of an angel, fly away.
Yeah, it's all good. You
Appreciate
got
the
you.
TJF. Thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
We can agree to disagree. You can keep discussing with your left, and I'll stay on my right. So
That's called confirmation bias. That's called you don't want to engage with the other side because they critique your worldview. You want to
no.
stay in your own little box, in your own little bubble, and you want to keep
Okay.
believing
So
the same things.
do you think that Biden's going to be able to debate? Do you think that he's
I
going
would
to
hope
have?
so.
Do you think that
Do you
he's going
think
to have
Trump
an
wants to
instinctual
debate? He didn't do it.
response?
He didn't do it in the
Do you
Republican
think he's going
primaries.
to be able to have words come out of his mouth?
Yeah. Have you watched the State of the Union?
Yeah, I did.
And do you think that there's going to be an issue with that? I'm sorry, you're just disingenuous at that point. Okay. Micah, he's had a better time speaking than you have in this conversation.
Everybody's got the right to their opinion. So you guys,
I
keep
don't
doing
even
you,
think
and
that's
I'll
just
keep
an
doing me.
opinion. I appreciate the champion. Thank you so much, DMC. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know if that's just an opinion.
Well, it is. And like I said, we can agree to disagree. Hey,
Okay. All right. Well, you can say this for me, right? I, Micah, am going to vote for a proven sexual abuser, Donald J. Trump.
absolutely not.
Why not?
The fact of the matter is show me the charged document.
Okay, I'll show you right now. All right, Trump liable essay. I got you. I'll pull it up right now, and you can watch. You can literally see it. Are you gonna vote for him after you see this?
Depends on what I read.
Depends on what I read.
Well, you have to understand that people have a tendency of researching the way that they lean, right?
Yeah. Do you think I'm doing that?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying
And the
that
fact that
there's
you haven't heard this yet is kind of crazy. I'm gonna be totally real with you.
I can't see it.
Can you read? Can you read the second line here?
No. Sorry.
Read number 2 for me, please.
I honestly can't. I'm fucking blind right now.
Here, let me make it.
Read it to me.
I'll make it better for you because I just want you to read number 2 for me, please. Number 2.
Still farsighted. It was almost there. I could almost read it.
Okay, it says Mr. Trump sexually abused E. Jean Carroll. Okay, and that was the jury's verdict form. Okay.
Okay, so what was his repercussions?
Well, he had to pay $5 million for sexual abuse, and $83 million for defamation. Oh, that I just put this up for fun. My bad. I forgot about the business fraud case. I mean, he literally said that his property was 30,000 square feet when it was 11. Seems like he's lying about size, and by huge margins.
Well, And 100% honesty, I'm going to sit down, do a little bit more research. Like I said, I'm on the road all the damn time. I don't get as much time as I'd like to. But it doesn't change my position on immigration or anything.
I don't think it takes that much time to realize that Trump is a fucking terrible man. Like, I don't know. I would hope that you can realize that one.
Yeah. So is Biden. So.
Yeah, and which one is the bigger plate of shit?
I don't know. Either way, you're getting a plate of shit, right?
Yeah, but there's a bigger plate of shit than the other one, right?
No, it's what I said earlier. The lesser of two evils, right?
Yeah, and again,
look at how the
which one is the lesser of two
when
evils?
he was
here?
the president in comparison.
Wait, Micah, which one is the lesser of two evils here?
Well, to be honest with you, do you think you actually know in our government who the lesser of evils are?
Yes, Trump is a fucking bigger evil than Biden.
Okay, that's like saying that you know the person that's playing the video game on the other side of the Xbox when you're playing online. You don't know what they do. You don't know what they do
analysis of life. You don't know how to analyze things.
Do in the personal life. You don't know.
The critical thinking is lacking. Yeah, if you can't do that, then the critical thinking is lacking. That's a skill issue, my guy.
No, that has nothing to do with it. If you so you think you're talking to a player online, it's same as anybody that you technically talk to, right? You don't know. It's a Tinder, whatever. You don't know until you figure it out. You don't know who or what they are because you don't have a clue what they're doing behind closed doors. Even if it is the person that's on the pictures, you still don't have a clue who they are when they're at home.
Are you speaking from experience, Micah?
What do you mean?
Have you been catfished too many times, Micah?
I certainly have. I've certainly showed up and ended up having to buy Beetlejuice dinner when I thought it was supposed to be a beautiful woman.
Okay, so why are you projecting on my live, bro?
That has nothing to do with what we were discussing.
I know.
Anyway, like I said, we can agree to disagree. It's two plates of shit, and we'll leave it at that.
And there's a bigger plate of shit, right? And
yeah,
the clearly bigger plate of shit.
Like I said, we can agree to disagree. So.
I don't see what we're disagreeing on here, right? The proven sexual abuse didn't do it for you.
Well, let's get into Hunter and Hillary and everybody.
The saying that he likes Jeffrey Epstein's a terrific guy, and that he likes beautiful women just as much as he does, and that a lot of them are on the younger side.
Let's get into Hunter and Hillary and everybody else if you want to go that route. You know
the shit you can compare, it's ridiculous. Not the walking into literally changing rooms of little teen girls, right? Because he owns the place. I would date my daughter if she wasn't my daughter.
Well, like I said, it's all plates of shit.
Micah, do you have children?
No, I don't. I've got many, many nieces and nephews and 6 godsons and goddaughters.
Could you imagine saying that about your niece or nephew?
No, I'd fucking lay somebody in the
right? That's crazy, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Could you imagine your siblings saying that about their kids?
No.
Would you be like, oh, what the fuck? Right? No, but with Trump, he's okay. It's, Trump is just like that. Like, what? Hello? Hello?
There's hard shit to understand when it comes to politics because of mainstream media and everything else. I get what you're saying. There's some shit that's undisputable. There's some shit that's fucking, but that goes both ways. That's exactly what I was just saying. The same. There's just as much bullshit about Biden as there is about Trump, and all. Judas. There's plenty of horror stories about him as well. So,
Yeah, can you name one that's equivalent to sexual abuse?
not the equivalency, but
Nope. No equivalency. So then why do you want to vote for Trump?
there's a hard truth in the world right now that there's no truth in it anymore.
A hard truth that there's no truth. Definitely not contradictory.
No, it's kind of an oxymoron, isn't it?
Yeah, that's kind of like the point I made. That was an incoherent statement, and you even realize it.
Well, if you didn't get what I meant by it, then you don't understand where I'm going with it. So,
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
It means we're in a sad fucking place, no matter what.
So why do you want to make it worse by voting for Orange Man?
I don't want to make it worse. Trust me.
If you don't want to make it worse, don't vote for Orange Man.
No. I'm gonna do my due diligence. So,
And not vote for Orange Man.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying I'll do my own research. I'll do my own background checks and not just do what most people do and research.
Come on, man. I know you're disenfranchised by the country, but like that doesn't mean you got to vote for the annoying orange, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man.
No, I'll tell you what, man. You've certainly got some good points. You're obviously an intelligent. How old are you? I don't know.
22.
I was gonna call you kid, but I didn't know if it would be offensive.
I don't take offense, but it's fun.
No, I mean, you obviously have done your research, and like I said, I need to do a little more. I need to spend a little bit more time before I actually decide. But the fact of the matter is our economy was way better.
Yeah, but how do you attribute that to Biden?
Oh boy, there's plenty of tributes to that. Like I
Can you
said,
give me one?
yeah, look up how much Chicago spent alone and city tax money on immigrants. Like I said earlier, look up.
I'm asking.
Look up that number just for that one city, and that's our tax dollars.
What was the question I just asked you?
Jesus Christ.
Of an angel. God bless everyone. The brain cells we lost tonight. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Appreciate the boxes up. Thank you so much. Are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
I'm from Canada. I don't vote for Trump.
Oh, okay. Well, appreciate you coming up, man. All right, next person. Only send a guest request if you are new here. We are just looking for some debates. People who have not been up here before, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? He was respectful. I give him that. I do give him that. All right, let's get this next person up. Everyone, only send a guest request if you are new here. If you want to get some debates, going, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Yep, I'm voting for Trump because I was living great under Trump. And no inflation, no nothing. The gas prices were down and everything else was down. And Biden is fucking this whole country up. So
Can you name one thing that Biden did you disagree with?
Oh, Biden screwed everything up. Biden screwed everything up. Biden administration is all fucked up. That's all I'm saying.
Give me one thing.
So, Biden administration, Dude, I'm telling you, Biden administration, fuck that shit, dude. You are so young, you don't know what the fuck is going on. So fuck you and fuck Joe Biden and fuck the Democrats and everything else. Kick me off. Fuck it. Bye.
Why are you so angry, bro? I just asked you for one thing. Hello? Bro had no reasoning. That was just straight feelings, bro. He was just angry at life, dude. Why is it? What did he get so mad at? I just asked for one thing, dude. Like, dude, what the fuck? He's like, F you, bro. F you. F everything. I'm like, dude, I just asked for one thing. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Bro said he needs a Snickers. That's crazy, dude. I should have told him that. Are you hungry, bro? That's crazy. Honestly, chat, Snickers needs to sponsor me for that, just so I can say that to people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to request, but I love
You're
you,
good.
Parker.
Don't worry. I appreciate you. Like, I should just be able to say that to people. Be like, you hungry, bro? You hungry? You just whip out one. Okay, whoa, what is going on? It's not accepting people. We're going to go to the next person. Everyone, tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 38, brother. How you doing, man?
For sure. Will you vote for Trump in 2024?
Yeah, likely I will be.
And why is that?
I believe he's the better option.
And why is he the better option?
Well, I'm a bigger fan of his economic policies. I'm a bigger fan of his policies that he's put in place to support veterans. I'm a bigger fan of him, of how he represents America.
Can you give me a specific policy that you like of his?
Yeah, I mean, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act was a phenomenal tax policy that provided 80% of Americans a benefit. Roughly 15% of Americans ended up paying about the same amount of taxes, and only about 5% of Americans
Over what
paid
years?
more. From its inception in 2017.
Oh, but through 2027, it actually there was decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile for the middle class, and higher after-tax income for the top quintile, the top 1%, and the top 0.1% even more.
You say a higher income tax for the top 1%?
Higher after-tax income for the top 1%.
Yeah, it's a higher after-tax income for the majority of Americans, 80% of Americans. I
You
mean, the
didn't
only
listen to me.
Americans that were negatively affected by it were.
Or the lowest quintile and the middle class. Look, this is from the Tax Policy Center.
Okay, well, I mean, if you go directly to the IRS and their resources, I mean, the IRS specifically stated, and NPR stated this as well, that 80% of Americans saw a benefit from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. And it was only about 5% of Americans that ended up paying more, and the vast majority of those 5% of Americans were all high income earners in states that had.
I literally just showed you.
Taxes.
What are you talking about? You're talking about certain, maybe during 1 year or something like that. I'm talking about throughout the entire tax policy. I don't see what you're
The
referencing.
tax policy itself.
I don't know what you're referencing. Where can I get this analysis that you're referencing?
You can get it from the IRS itself. You can get it from
What's the title of the document?
NPR
Wait, from the
did it as
IRS.
well.
What's the title of the document from the IRS? I didn't know the IRS did something on this.
No, well, the IRS releases the statistics. I mean, you have to go on.
What statistics did the IRS release that are going to be beneficial
the
for this?
IRS releases how much income they're pulling and from who. You can also get it from Statistica. I don't know if you're familiar with
Statista?
that.
Yeah, what's the title of Statista?
No, Statistica, the
Yeah,
website
Statista.
itself.
Yeah, I understand. What's the title of the Statista?
I'm not sure of the specific title right offhand.
So you don't
but
have
I mean,
anything. You're just naming shit, okay?
No, not
Right. I gave you
specifically.
something
I mean,
specifically from the Tax Policy Center and the Joint Committee on Taxation, and you've just denied
No,
it.
you gave me something from the Brookings Institute, which
That is an
which
article.
a
That is an
claim,
article
yeah.
on it. The data comes from the Tax Policy Center. Okay, you can download the data, or I can literally show you the download of the data right now. Do you want me to show you?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. I'd love to see it.
Yeah, you can literally just click right here, get the data. Source Tax Policy Center. Do you see? There's an analysis, a distributional analysis by the Tax Policy Center. If you want to pull it up on tax, look, distributional analysis of the conference agreement for the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. And you could go read it if you'd like. Right? Go read it if you'd like for the full report.
Okay, but I mean, one source you're pulling up, like I could pull you up a multitude of different sources.
You can pull up the Joint
Heritage.org.
Committee on Taxation and get this, and he has similar results. So the Joint Committee on
what are those
Taxation,
results?
the same
Which are?
for what I just referenced. These
All right. Well, I can't really see that. Can you?
lower after-tax income for the lowest quintile for the middle class, higher after-tax income for the highest quintile, the top 1%, the top 0.1%.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm telling you the actual data. That's again, I'd encourage you to dig a little deeper on that because you
Dig a
can
little
pull the
deeper. I'm
numbers from.
digging specifically where
Yeah, but you can
this is
pull
going
you
to be
can pull
referenced
these numbers
on a
from
policy
the
level.
IRS and.
I don't know what you're
the
talking about from the
CBO.
IRS. I didn't know they did a distributional analysis on this.
Yeah, I mean, the
you tell me?
IRS.
Can you
the
tell me where I can
IRS
find
maintains
this?
these numbers.
Do you want me to give you
I mean,
time to go find it, and then you can tell me the title?
If you want to give me that time, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, for sure. Just come back. I'll make sure to look for you in the guest box. Appreciate it. All right, let's go to the next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Yo, thank you for the gloves. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 46.
For sure. Will you vote for Trump in 2024?
Yes, sir.
And why is that?
So in my 46 years of life and presidencies that I've been through, one thing, he put the capital to Jerusalem in Israel. So I'm pro-Israel.
Of course. Yeah. So, how do you feel about the fact that that they've killed over 30,000 people in Palestine, 70% of which are women and children, and that they've displaced almost 2 million Palestinians?
I used to live
Appreciate
there,
the confetti. Thank you so
working for
much.
the DOD. I was working for the DOD for our Raytheon radar on a base over there, joint operation between U.S. and Israeli. So while I was there, I received about 100,000 rockets while I was living there. So I know that the Israelis, they
Adrian,
hold,
thank you for the $10 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Adrian.
I know that the Israelis hold themselves from engaging because of world condemnation, and I've had to sit through it, sitting in safe rooms and bunkers.
Rachel, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Rachel.
So yeah, I don't like war, but there's only so much.
So,
that you
how
can
does
have
this
your kids.
justify the women and children dying?
It doesn't justify. They're just protecting themselves.
Oh, how is bombing women and children in Palestine protecting Israelis?
Are they able to attack them right now?
No, I'm just asking, how is bombing women and children who are innocent
That's my point.
protecting Israelis?
are they
Were
able
these
to
women
attack-
and children
are they able to
actively?
attack the
Wait, I have a
Israelis?
question. Were these
They're not
women?
able to attack
Were
them
these women and
because they're
children
on the
actively
offense.
killing? Were these women
They're-
and children actively killing Israelis?
The Israelis are on the offense.
Yeah. So they're
Yes.
they're just killing. They're killing innocent women and children.
Oh, they're using smart bombs with our tax money. You think I don't know that? They use
Smart bombs? Yeah.
Smart
So-
weapons that
so what
cost
do you
a
mean
lot
by
more
smart
than
weapons?
shells. You know, shells cost about $50 from a tank. They could shell that whole place into a parking lot, and it would cost us about, a couple $1 million. But instead,
that's
they
crazy.
use $50,000 a bomb because they want to minimize the collateral damage. So hats off to them for trying to do that, dropping leaflets, letting them know that they're going to bomb these
Saying
certain
hats
areas.
off to them is crazy
Yes.
when they've literally killed tens of thousands of women and children.
That's called collateral damage.
Okay, do you think tens of thousands of women and children would be okay to kill in the U.S. to kill some terrorists?
Dude, if you're shooting
Would you be
rockets
willing to
at women and
sacrifice
children-
tens of thousands of women and children in the U.S.?
Whoa, wait, say that again?
Would you be willing to sacrifice tens of thousands of women and children in the U.S. to kill terrorists?
Sacrifice?
Yeah. That's literally what you're saying. You're saying, "Oh, it's a cost of war. It's okay," right? And I'm asking,
Hey,
would
first
you be
of all,
okay? Would you
I
be
didn't-
okay with
am I making
sacrificing
fun
the
of
lives
your-
of women
am I
and children in
making
the
fun of your
United
voice?
States as
Am I
collateral
making
damage
fun
to
of-
kill
are you
fucking
disrespecting
terrorists?
me? Am I disrespecting you and making fun of your voice? Come on, act your age, dude. You want to be?
Wait, I
you wanna
wasn't. I
have an
wasn't
adult
disrespecting
discussion?
your
Let's have
voice.
an adult
Wait,
discussion.
dude.
You
Dude,
don't
I
got to
was
go
just-
into your cartoon voices.
Dude, I just do that. I do that with when I just like reference other people, but it's fine.
Okay, so let's have a mature discussion. So yeah, would I be willing
Says
to
the person
sacrifice?
who's voting for
United
someone who
States
literally
has
makes fun of
sacrificed-
people who have stutters, who makes fun of people who are disabled.
United States has sacrificed millions of veterans in the foreign wars that we've had. You don't count them?
No, I do count them, and I disagree with that as well. Again,
you
I have a
dis-
no, I'm asking you the question: how many women and children would you be willing to sacrifice in the U.S. to kill terrorists?
How
Would
many?
you be willing to sacrifice tens of thousands of women and children to kill terrorists?
It's not even a real question because it's not even a real scenario.
Again, it is for the women and the children in Palestine. Okay.
Yeah. So if you okay, so this is how they do it. They shoot randomly in these random places, especially where it's populated by civilians, so that they'll get international condemnation. You don't know how it works over there, right? Because you haven't lived there. I lived there as a non-Jew, a U.S. military personnel. I lived there.
Yeah, and you don't think that you were fed Israeli propaganda to justify the fucking cleansing of people in the area?
No, because I lived in the bombed out area.
Where they? Yeah. Okay. So again, they told them to. They've displaced millions of people. There's literally blockades that limit people from getting access to humanitarian aid, right? And you don't see anything wrong that Israel's doing?
No.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. If you don't see anything wrong with that, I don't know what to tell you.
they have
Tens of
received-
thousands of innocent children,
have received
right?
so much
Displacing
aid.
millions of people, right? And
The
starving
Palestinians have
children is
received
not a
so
good
much
thing.
aid from the United States, from other foreign countries. They could have made that place paradise. Imagine.
What do you fucking
imagine
mean,
your
bro?
imagine your state. People just started giving you cash, billions of dollars. You know what? Make something good of Gaza. You know what they did? They built terror tunnels with all that money, all the foreign aid. That
You
they
saying
ever got.
they, right? You're
Absolutely free.
It's actually ridiculous. Again, the money that's being given to Palestinians, that's humanitarian aid, right? Are you for real?
Yes. Humanitarian is free money, right? Is it real or not?
It's
money?
humanitarian aid. Okay.
Yes.
With all the money
do we-
that the U.S. has
do we
sent
get
to
humanitarian
Israel, I
aid?
appreciate the champion. Thank you so much, DMC. Thank you so much. With all the money that the U.S. has sent to Israel, couldn't they have just bought areas in Palestine, right? And then the Palestinians would have been paid, right?
do
And they
you
would
know
be
what they
rich,
do to-
right?
you know what
For
they
the land
do?
that they have, right?
You know what they do? What they
If
would
they
do
wanted
to that
to sell it-
Palestinian?
What's up?
What they would? Do you know what they would do to that Palestinian if they sold land to Jews? They would kill them. They would unalive them.
Wait, you think it's wait, and you think that's okay? Appreciate the cap. Thank you.
I'm telling you, no. I'm telling you that yes, they would give them the money gladly, but there's no way they would do it because they would unalive them by their countrymen or whatever.
What what? What are you saying? What are you saying? I'm so confused.
I'm saying okay. So I don't know if you know this, but there's a lot of Jewish people that have a lot of money, and they would be gladly to give it to the Palestinians to take that land, but there's no way they would do it.
Wait, no, not to take the land, to consensually buy it from people. If people don't
yeah,
want
they
to
would
sell,
do that.
if people don't want to sell the land, then they don't want to sell the land. That is their right to not sell the land. It's their land, right?
Right.
So
But
the
that doesn't
only
get-
way that you could say it's justified for you to go into these regions is if you bought it. You didn't buy it, right? Consensually, right? Why are you going and taking the land yourself? That's ridiculous.
I don't even know what you're talking about. No, none of. I've never seen them taking land, but what I have seen is when Obama was
What?
there, that they were attacking them, and Obama got to feel the missiles and the rockets that they shot in. Yes, I was there.
I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm so confused.
I'm trying to say that I lived in Israel when they were getting attacked by Gaza, and all they did was nothing. All they
Wait,
did
getting
was
attacked
nothing.
by Gaza. Wait, you think that?
Yes.
Do you think that Palestinians, right, are the ones attacking, right? Because
Yeah,
you're talking. Can you make a distinction between the average Palestinian and Hamas?
Yes, the Hamas is the government that controls the Palestinian.
They're not
people.
necessarily. No,
But
they're not a government.
the
but
Gazans elected them. They put them in charge. They killed. They what was the old not the PLO, the Palestinian Authority. Yeah, they kicked them out because their stance. They were afraid that they were working with the Israeli government, so they kicked them out, and they put a more radical group, Hamas, into power.
yeah. So again, right. Here would be my question: is again, can you justify the killing of women and children in the context of Palestine? Because I don't think that you can. I don't think you would say that it's okay to do that to women and children in the United States to kill terrorists. Yet
I'll
you
tell
think that it is justified in Palestine, and that would be because you're dehumanizing Palestinians.
No.
Yeah, that's the
No,
only way you could try that.
I think until you've had your own children shot at by people, you couldn't possibly put yourself in their shoes of
Oh my
seeing
gosh,
your
bro.
child. That if your child has PTSD, you ever seen a child with PTSD? That's what they're both living with it.
Yeah, and how many Palestinian children are going to live with PTSD because their family members died? Because they are constantly displaced. They have to leave the particular
I
places
agree.
that they are.
I agree.
Because Israel's bombing.
I agree. But when it comes down to it, is it going to be your children or their children? You got to make that. You got to make a decision.
Okay, so you think it's okay because it's not your children?
You got to defend
That's
yourself.
essentially
Are
what
you-
you're
are you-
saying. That's
if
not
somebody-
how is killing innocent children defending you? Like, come on.
If somebody comes into
That's
your
not
house,
defending. That is not
that's
defending.
yourself.
No, it is
Defending
not.
yourself.
You on the offensive, killing innocent
You
children
pay
and women.
taxes.
You killing innocent children and women is not fucking self-defense. Okay.
You pay taxes. You serve
That's
the
not
army
self-defense by any
in
means.
Israel. You pay taxes. You serve in the military. You give your country enough. Now, when you're getting attacked constantly by rockets, you have the right to defend yourself. I don't whether it's right or wrong. Yes,
They literally
I
have
agree.
defense mechanisms to
Little-
defend against that. And what particular weapons would Hamas particularly have that they would be defending against to this particular degree that would require them to literally go kill innocent women and children? Like I just don't. I don't see it specifically. I don't see any reason that is
suicide
justifiable for them to be
Katyusha
killing
rockets.
this level of innocent women and children.
Suicide bombs, Katyusha rockets, you name it. They'll try to.
How many
unalive people on the
Israelis have
street.
died during this conflict?
Um,
And
What, the
since
1,002
October 7th, it's like literally a few thousand, right? If you want to talk about how many Palestinians have died, it's like over 30,000. Okay,
okay, so what do you
most
want
of them
the
women and
numbers to-
children.
The
okay?
numbers to be.
So for
more-
you to
yeah,
say
that's- so
that it's justified, it's just self defense. I think it's crazy given those numbers. I appreciate the handouts. Thank you so
you
much.
want to be on the winning. You want
How
to
many-
win or you want to lose.
Okay, you saying do you want to win or do you want to lose is crazy when you're talking about killing fucking innocent women and children.
It's not about that. It's about you protecting your own. They're not getting attacked right now.
What do you mean it's about you protecting your own? What about
Yes.
what about Palestinians protecting their own? You're going to say it's
Well, they
wrong
try.
for them to engage in self-defense as Palestinians, but it's okay
you-
for Israelis?
So my grandfather, he was in World War II, and you know what those soldiers did? They put on a uniform, and then when they were defeated, Japan, when they were defeated, they signed a treaty saying that they were beat, and then they honored it. You know, there's honor in defeat. You've heard that before. So if you know that you're outnumbered, outgunned, out everything, you can't. They're not gonna do anything to the Palestinians as long as they lay down their arms and give up the hostages, which they refuse.
Yeah,
to
and
do.
again, I condemn both Hamas and the Israeli government. Right? The Israeli
Yes.
government should also step down. Do you agree?
I feel violence and
Okay.
especially like you said towards children.
All right. So
is
again,
bad.
I think this is ridiculous for this to be the reason why you want to support that, but
Okay, that's one. And then the other one was what he did with Korea. Korea, I had an uncle. He passed away in the Korean War. So when I saw that the Koreans made peace, even though it was, not the strongest of the peace, I was like, wow, this guy Trump, even though I didn't like him because I'm part Latino. So the things that he said kind of pissed me off. So that part about Korea, I was amazed, honestly.
Wait, what did he do specifically that was good? Sorry.
He made peace between the Koreas.
No, he didn't. Appreciate the confetti. Thank
Yes.
you so much. What do you consider peace between Koreas?
That I don't know. I don't know the specific, but I know that they were on more of better terms.
Can you give me any
And
source that justifies that?
What do you mean?
Can you give me any source that justifies that?
Yeah, hang on.
Okay. All right, everyone. Tap the screen. Let's try to get to 250,000 likes, by the way, everyone. Claudia, thank you for the IC. I appreciate it. Okay. Is it just because he's the first president to cross? Is that your view? All right. Well, if you are going to vote for Trump, everyone, in 2024, send a guest request right now. We're only looking for people who disagree, who will vote for Trump in 2024.
It said during the 2018 Trump-Kim summit, U.S. President Donald Trump and Kim signed a joint statement which reaffirmed the Panmunjom Declaration on November 23rd, 2023. North Korea terminated its 28th agreement. With
Zombatize, thank you for the
Korea.
$20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Zombatize. I appreciate it. So they terminated it.
Right.
Zombatize, thank you
During
so much for the cash.
Biden.
I appreciate the Cash App. Thank you so much. Wait, so again, at what year? What year was it?
So it was in 2018, and then they terminated it on 2023.
Okay, so was it already set to terminate before then?
Yeah, also, he was the first president.
Was it
that
already set
actually
to terminate then?
He was the first president that actually met with them.
Can you answer?
He's not
Was
afraid-
it already
he's
set
not
to terminate
afraid.
then?
Yes, yes.
So if it was already set to terminate, then that's just Trump's setup.
But that's a step. That's a step in the right direction.
Well, I don't see how that's a reason why you'd want to vote for a proven sexual abuser, a proven fraudster, and election deniers undermining our American democracy. He's been claiming
Accused.
the election's been stolen for the past few
It's
years with
all
no sufficient
accused.
evidence to indicate that.
He's not.
No, it's not
been
just accused.
convicted.
He was held liable by a civil court.
Civil court.
Yes,
which is
by a
not,
jury of his peers.
Criminal court.
Yeah, just
which
because
is
it's not criminal
court.
doesn't mean it's not a jury.
Exactly. So
A jury still
just 'cause
indicated that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll, and you have
that's
no issue with that?
monetary. That is monetary.
And you don't think there's any issue with that?
Which is monetary. I know a lot of people get accused of false accusations, and they get.
You think
paid
it's a
lot.
false accusation? Can you give me any evidence that it's false?
Can I
If it's
give?
literally gone through the court.
Because it's literally gone to a civil court, not a criminal court.
Yeah, just because something was tried in a civil court doesn't mean that it's not damning, right?
Dude,
the only
there's
reason it
people-
wasn't tried in a criminal court was because it's past the statute of limitations. That's
There's
it. That's
people
just based upon.
that scam insurance companies every day.
Yeah,
and
can you
that's
give me
criminal.
can you give me any evidence this is a scam?
I can't give you. Can you give me evidence that it's not?
Yes, it's gone through the context of the court system. If it was bias specifically, why wouldn't he have been held liable for grape rather than essay?
And why didn't they bring
You
him
didn't
up
answer
on
the question.
charges?
What was my question? If it was political bias, why didn't he get held liable for grape rather than sexual abuse?
I don't know. You tell me.
If it was the fact that it was corrupted and it was biased, you would expect a harsher charge if they could have, right?
Right.
Okay, so obviously I would expect a harsher charge than what we saw. Therefore, it would indicate to me that it's likely not bias.
Right.
If it indicates to me that it's likely not bias, well, then that means that Trump's
you know what
likely a
happened-
sexual abuser.
You know what happens when you're rich and famous, right? You have eyes.
Yeah,
know what
can
happens
you name
when-
one other rich
Yeah, they get
person
a-
with 26 sexual misconduct allegations?
Um, let's see. Epstein, right?
Yeah, and you know what Trump said about him? He said he's a terrific guy, right? And he likes beautiful women as much as I do, quote unquote, from him.
No.
And a lot of them on the younger side. That's what he said.
No, he
That's what Trump
wanted
said.
him off of Mar-a-Lago.
No, that's what
and
Trump said. I appreciate the DMZ. Thank you
testified
so much.
against him.
Yeah, because he had to, right? Again,
He had to.
you want to know what he said? You want to know what he said
Does
about
Trump
Epstein?
does Trump
I
seem
literally
like a
just
guy-
told you. I just told you what he said. Did you hear what I said?
Yes. Does Trump seem like a guy that would do things out of he has to?
What? Say that again.
I said, do you think that he honestly did something because he thought he had to?
He said he likes beautiful women as much as Trump does, and a lot of them on the younger side. Now, what you know about the context of Jeffrey Epstein, why wouldn't you see what's blatantly obvious?
Because
there?
I know that he wanted him off Mar-a-Lago. I know that once
Okay.
he found out later on, it's just like if
well,
you
once
meet a
he
person,
found out,
if you meet a person and you know that at first you're like, oh, this is a good person, and then later on you're like, you find out they're doing bad stuff. Of course, you're gonna distance themselves and
but
condemn
he
them,
said
right?
on the younger side, right? What else could that be in reference to?
I don't know. There's a lot of guys that like younger women.
Yeah, and
Doesn't
don't
mean
you
that
think-
they're
don't you see
under.
that to be
It doesn't mean they're
predatory?
under 18.
That's still predatory.
And
Right? If
I
you're like
think
hyper
even in-
specifically looking for
and I
like
think in
20-year-old
Florida-
women when you're like 40 years old, yeah, that's predatory, right?
Even in Florida, it's like the statutory is like 16, I think. Even
Yeah, again, and I disagree with the current age of consent laws.
okay, yeah, I do too, but it doesn't make a difference. It's if it was
They
still
need
legal.
they need to be in the fact that a 16-year-old can consent to a 60-year-old in some states is disgusting.
I agree, but you know how people are.
Yeah.
So-
So, and you don't see that to be at all of an issue, right?
Like I said, he condemned him later on. At first, who knows? I don't know. I wasn't there.
Not really. Yeah, you saying I was not there is crazy, especially when you know he's a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster. He's literally said that about Epstein. He's gone into the context of
How is
Miss
he a
Teen USA
fraudster?
changing rooms because he quote unquote owned the place while they were changing. By the way, right? He said that he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter. He said to a 10-year-old that was going up an escalator that he would have been dating her in 10 years. Okay, you can't
That's
ignore
still-
these things.
That's still, it's like, just fishing. Just fishing.
What?
You know, maybe to him it was like some kind of compliment, oh, these people think that I'm such a superstar or whatever.
What?
No, I'm saying that, I'm not saying that it's right. I'm just saying that maybe he,
What is that even
was-
supposed to mean? What? Say that again.
I don't know. Okay. So I didn't say that it was right, but I'm saying that maybe they took it out of context.
How was that taken out of context? What context is that justified? Tell me.
Maybe the dad was like, hey, you know what? I want to put my daughter in the beauty contest. And be like, yeah, if she was 10 years older, I would date her too. You weren't there. You don't know. You okay?
No, bro, you're gross, man. Dude, whoa. Just like, ew, bro. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, sir. How are you?
Good. Are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Sorry. Yes, I will.
Why so? You just cut out. I can't hear you right now, by the way. You're paused.
Me?
I hear you now.
Okay, sorry, darling. Yes, I will be voting for Trump.
And why is that?
because Biden doesn't know what he's talking about. He goes on live for 2 seconds and he cannot talk. He loses his train of thought.
Yeah. So I wait. What's your birth year?
I'm sorry.
What's your birth year?
I don't know at this point. 19 something something.
I'm getting child vibes. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, you're talking.
Yeah, are
Okay.
you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Yeah, I'm going to vote for Trump in 2024. My reasons are simple. The one, I like my gas and groceries and crime, inflation all low, which we ain't got now. It's totally opposite. I also like a
Crime's been going down the past few years plus. This is a correlation causation fallacy. How do you know specifically that this was caused
Crime
by
is-
Joe Biden?
crime. It's all Democrat ran cities because defund the police and no cash bail. The main
Wait,
reason.
Biden didn't cause a call for defund the police. Actually, Biden increased funding for police, one thing.
No.
Two, defund the police is specifically for reallocating police funds towards better suiting reducing crime, right? There are other types of things other than the context of police that could be beneficial for reducing crime. It's not just getting money outside of the context of the budget and not caring about crime.
I'm telling you why there's so much crime in Democrat ran cities, and that's just a fact. It's because of defund.
Yeah,
the
can
police.
you name
There's no-
one big
there's no
Republican city?
consequences.
Can you name one big Republican city?
One big Republican city.
Yeah.
What's that got to do with anything?
So
you saying
when you
because
just
the
talk
city's
about
big?
big
Because
cities,
the city's
obviously most
big?
of them are going to be Democrat.
Well, it's because they're big. There should be higher crime, like that, way higher crime rates, way higher.
Yeah,
But-
bigger cities typically have higher crime rates than rural communities, and that's because of population density and other types of things. That's not necessarily indicative of Democrat policies. You really like your correlation causation fallacies, right? Just because two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other.
I do like. Well, getting back, I like my gas, groceries, and crime low, low, and I like my.
Yeah, and
I
what
like
makes you think
inflation
that
low.
specifically
I like a
Trump
border,
reduced
I like
it?
to have a border. I like to have a border. Going to what you said to the
Yeah,
gentleman before me,
so then do you
said
blame
that
Trump
were
for the
talking
border
about-
bill like he said?
What now?
Do you blame Trump for the border bill not passing like he said?
He
He said,
didn't
blame it
pass
on me if the
because-
border bill does not
It didn't
pass.
pass because it was ridiculous. They were talking about like having a limit of 5,000 people cross the border daily. That's not a
Yeah.
border bill. That's not a border bill.
That
That's
is
a backdoor
exactly what
border.
conservatives
It's
wanted,
better
by
than
the
what
way.
we got. It's better than what we got now. but
Wait,
still
that's
not a
exactly
bill.
what conservatives wanted, right?
It's not protecting
So-
the bill. Conservatives don't want that.
Yes, conservatives do.
Conservatives don't want the border to be 5,000 people daily. They want to know.
That's what
no.
conservatives were looking for in Congress.
They were not looking for that. That's why it didn't pass.
It
Congress
didn't pass
voted on
just
it.
because Trump tried to get people to vote against it.
No, Trump can control everybody else's vote. He can.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He
If they
influences
don't
them.
want it, then
He
necessarily mean they got to
influences
do
them
it.
because he has huge sway in the Republican Party.
They voted on it because they didn't want it. That's what they didn't want it. They wanted to vote they would've-
Because Trump called them up and was like, "Don't vote for this thing."
So what? So Trump
Yo,
don't
Jackson,
want
thank you for the $1. I appreciate it on
Trump
Cash
don't
App.
want
Thank you
to
so
do
much.
it.
Trump has cult-like support in the Republican Party. So
I mean,
obviously,
you're blaming on Trump
Republicans
for
are
the
gonna
border
follow
bill.
him.
You're blaming Trump for a border that's wide open. We got record numbers coming across our border under Biden.
Literally, Trump
You're Biden-
said it
you're-
himself.
this has been going on for
Trump
3
said
years.
it himself to blame it on
Hold
me.
on. This has been going on for 3
Blame
years.
it on me.
This has
What?
been going on for 3 years, sir, and you're telling me that somehow this is Trump's fault?
Yeah, Trump said to blame it on
3
me.
years. What happened the last 3 years? How
Trump said to blame it on me.
What's up with the last 3 years?
Appreciate that
had
mustache. Thank you so much.
record numbers coming across the border, and you're going to turn this on Trump? Are you kidding me right now, dude?
Well,
That's
Biden
ridiculous.
wants to pass this policy, and Trump isn't.
But Biden wants to pass a policy now during an election year. Of course, ain't that funny?
So why is Trump not
What about the
passing it?
last 3 years? We've already
Isn't
got
Trump about, like, making it better for people?
Well, we already got 12
Appreciate the
million
gloves. Thank you so much.
that we know of crossed the border already illegally. 12 million. Now, we don't know how many getaways. That's even more.
Wait. Can you
Under
give me any
Biden's
evidence
watch.
that 12 million
Under
people
Biden's
crossed the
watch.
border illegally?
Yeah, all you got to do is look it up. Google it.
Yeah. Can you give me the source?
Yeah, give me a second. I'll look it up for us.
Yeah, while he looks up this, I can't hear him while he's off the screen. Everyone, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. If you want to also make sure to follow me if you haven't already, because we are on this account until the 15th. Everyone, we got like 3 more days left on this account. or so. But what's up, everyone? Do tap that screen and share the live, y'all. Trump today said 15 million. Yeah, but that's not a source. So maybe he'll claim that. I will send you Monopoly money. Based. Send me some Monopoly money. Let's go. Let's go. No, hopefully not. What happens in 3 days? I get my main account back.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, I looked it up on Homeland Security. It's on Homeland Security website.
What's the title?
So look it up. Let me get back to it.
All right, give it a second. How was your test? It actually went pretty easy. I actually finished it pretty quickly. So that was good. I have a video to dismantle your view. Go for it.
Yeah, I just simply ask Google the question. I don't have a title number. If you just ask the question, though, it'll pop right up for you like it did for me. But that's, I mean,
yeah. So what's the you don't have a title for me?
I just asked the Google what the question, and I can't find a title. It just says that. When you ask the question, it just says that. Homeland Security. It's under Homeland Security.
So where'd you ask it? Did you just like ask ChatGPT?
Ask how many illegals have crossed the border under Joe Biden's watch.
Yeah, and it just claims, right? I needed like evidence. Yo, Caitlin, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much.
That's Homeland Security. They're the ones that keep track of things like this. It's Homeland Security.
Again, I'm talking about people who came here illegally, right? I don't think that Homeland Security has numbers on that right now for the past few years. I
just looked it up. I'm telling you they do. That's what I'm just telling you. I just looked it up.
Yo, Cristano, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cristano. I appreciate it.
And the reason why the border's getting overran is because on day one, Biden came in and reversed all Trump's policies, just like he did on energy, and that's the reason why we got everything so high.
I don't think the policies are to blame for that. Yo, David, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, David. I appreciate it. W David in the comment section. Thank you so much. I don't think the policy is to. I don't think the policy is to blame specifically like this, because I think that we had the same policy under Obama's administration, yet we saw significantly less people come into the country.
No, we didn't see that. He had a problem with it too, really. He deported a lot of them, but he deported them because they came in so high. But he did deport more than any of them, any other president. But they had to come in from the port.
No, but do you hear what I'm saying? They had the same policy, right? But there's different amount of people coming, right? There's actually, Trump had less removals from the country than Biden does under the terms of the DHS. You can look at it from the Cato Institute.
It's because way less came in, obviously. But the main thing he did was he reversed the Remain in Mexico policy. That's what really did it in. I mean, there was nobody.
Yeah, but prior to Trump, listen. Prior to Trump, that policy didn't exist. Yet these numbers still were not this way. So again, you cannot blame the numbers on that policy when, again, before this, there were not these numbers. Yet it was the case that we did not have that policy.
There was no numbers that we're seeing now. No.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with that. But under Trump, there was a way lower legal immigration than there is now. Of course, there was every president. Why do you think Biden's having this problem? No other president did.
Yeah. So again,
what do you think?
I think it's environmental, right? And that's because policy was the same under Obama. Okay. So yeah. That's what I would say.
It's environmental. What are you saying? So the environment's so bad down in South America that they're all coming here just because of Biden?
It could be political instability related to COVID. It could be related to inflation. It could be related to plenty of things. I don't know the specific cause. I don't know why, but it likely is. Can I finish, man?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It likely is environmental because, right, of those reasons. Right. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, here's the thing about that, though. And this is my rebuttal. It's always been environmental down there. Bad politically is down there. It's always been that way in South America since that forever. You know what I mean? So all of a sudden they're coming here now. Like it's always been that way.
Again, there are differences as it relates to inflation and COVID. So I think those are notable.
You said what?
There's differences within inflation and COVID. I think those are notable.
I'm not even sure I'm following you. What you mean by that? I'm just saying there's differences in inflation. That's why they're coming here, because there's a difference in inflation.
Yeah, obviously those factors can impact political stability of regions around the world.
Right, I agree there, but there's always been instability in South America, and that's where they're coming from for the most part.
Again, I'm not saying there hasn't been instability, but there are differing levels of instability over the years. That's all I'm saying.
It's always been pretty bad down there, though, regardless of the situation or whoever's the president. It's always been not good in South America, obviously. I mean, it's mostly third world. You know what I mean? So it's going to be a bad place to live. I don't blame them for coming. I hear you. I don't blame them for coming because it's bad down there. It always has been. It's third world. But at the same time, though, you can't just cover your own country and invade it. I mean, you just can't do it. It's not safe for one thing.
People coming into the country are not invading.
It's not safe for one thing. Well, you got to know who's coming. I mean,
people coming into the country are not invading. What makes you think they're invading?
Well, they've caught many people on the terror watch list that's come across.
Okay, and most of them are American citizens, aren't they?
No, they're not.
Can you show me? Show me evidence.
You don't know this?
Can you show me evidence?
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second, bud.
For sure. In the meantime, everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Did you get your source?
Yeah. I actually sent you. Made a quick Google Doc and I sent you a message if you want to go ahead and look at those sources.
What's the title?
No, I literally sent you a DM that with the Google.
Just tell me the title.
All the sources.
Can you just tell me the title?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Give it a second, everyone, while they find the sources, everyone. We got multiple people
trying
to find sources.
I literally sent you a message with links to all the sources.
Hey, dude, I just told you. Can you tell me the title? I don't want to click on random links from people.
All right, so if you actually go to the IRS's website, you can pull out the SOI tax stats per year. They can give you, and if you go there and view charts, all right, irs.gov/statistics/SOI.
No, I'm not asking for the website link. I'm asking for the title.
irs.gov.
No, I'm asking for the title of the page that you're on.
SOI tax stats -IRS data book. And from there you can pull the stats of revenue collected, and then there's another link in there where you can literally go on view charts, or you can click on IRS data book and it can give you it by year. And from there, if you pull down the Excel and you know how to use Excel, you can literally break it down by income, by type.
Yeah, which ones are you specifically referencing? Because all this shows me is the one that you're referencing is gross collections. Okay.
Yeah.
This just tells us the income tax and how much they're getting in.
Yeah, but if you go under that chart and then you look at view chart details or IRS data book and you actually download those, if you download the Excels, then you can literally, and you know how to use Excel and configure with Excel, you can literally break things down based off.
I understand, but I'm asking which one specifically indicates what you were referencing. Which link?
Well, all right. If you want a specific link, then
is it on the related links or where do I go? I'm on the SOI tax stats.
No, I'm telling you that's where you pull the stats from. That's where you can look at.
Where do I go?
That's where you can pull the actual stats. So scroll up. All right, scroll down a little bit there. If you scroll down right under that chart, you can download the Excels and you can download the actual reports themselves.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Both of those,
and then what page?
And you can do it from year.
What page?
You can do it from year, and I mean it's easier if you do it in the Excel file, honestly.
What page? I'm on a 90-page.
Well, first off, that's the 2022 one.
Okay, what's the page?
You got to go to it by year. All right, But to reference the points that you were talking that we were talking about earlier, I can give you a multitude of sources. I literally sent it to you in a DM that has that Google Doc of all the sources.
Then tell me which title of the DM that you want me to show.
All right. Well, you can pull up the one from NPR.org.
Okay, so now we're not going to the IRS because you won't give me the page for the IRS.
I literally gave you the source from where you pull the data.
Dude, I'm asking you where you specifically find the thing that you're referencing. Okay.
What I was referencing was one. I've pulled the data myself. This isn't like I work in this space, right? I work in tax policy, and I've pulled the data myself and actually looked at it. And there are
what data? Like you're not even showing me what data. I literally went to the tax policy center. I went to the Joint Committee on Taxation. I looked at their distributional analyses on the particular Tax Cut and Jobs Act from 2017 to 2027. You have yet to show me where I can find this information that indicates somehow
I'm showing you where to actually pull the data
there was
yourself.
more specifically due to the tax policy. What we're not understanding is that differences in the amount in the years isn't necessarily described by tax policies. That's why we require distributional analyses in order to identify this.
Yeah, but I can tell you literally how, like, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, it doubled the standard deduction up to what at that time, and it increased.
I'm asking for the analysis that you says indicates this, because I just showed you two different analyses that show that it decreases after tax income. Okay.
It does not, according to the IRS, if you pull the data yourself.
Where specifically on the IRS? You're not answering the question.
I just told you how to pull the data.
No, you didn't. You didn't give me any page. You didn't give me anything in specific. There's nothing that you gave me to find this. You just said it's on the IRS.
Yourself, bro.
Yes, tell me where to find it on the IRS website.
I can tell you specifically.
Yeah, tell me what page. Tell me where to find it specifically. Because when you just say on the IRS website, that gives me no fucking information.
You gonna let me say anything or not?
Yeah, you can say it.
Because I can tell you specifically how the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act specifically helps people that are living below the poverty line. Because
I'm asking for the source that indicates this.
The standard deduction increased and continued to increase to what the new poverty line was, which is determined by the federal government, which means that if you are living under the poverty line, you do not pay taxes. And I literally sent you 7 other sources, and that you can literally go and click on it. Any of those links, literally made a Google Doc for you, so you can go and click on any of those links that also support what I told you earlier. And according to you, that's not enough, because you want me to pull a specific page from a specific report in a specific year
where it claims exactly what you're saying, right? And I asked for a title. I don't want to click on some random links, right? I want a title of what you're referencing. You can tell me the title and I can search it up, and then I can find it, and you can tell me the page number, and I can look at the information that you're referencing. You're just saying, look it up on the IRS. That's all you're saying, after I literally just gave you time to go find the fucking source. If you don't have the source yet, stop talking. Stop talking. If you don't have the source yet, well then just wait. I literally just told you to go. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
I sent you a bunch of sources, but you can pull up another article here if you want.
Okay. Again, right? I just fucking told you. What did I just tell you, dude? I don't know what to tell you. I literally asked you for a page. You're not giving me a page. You're just giving me the IRS website.
You know it.
That's all you're doing. DWR, did you find your source?
Yeah, I did.
I can't hear you when you're paused out of the app, by the way.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Oh, you couldn't hear me before? So yeah, I
can't hear you now. You're swiped out of the app. Can't hear you.
Can't hear me? Well, I didn't write the list down. What I'm doing is I'm bouncing back to the link and trying to give you the link.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
The link's long. I didn't write it down, but I can write it down for you if you want to give me more time. But
you can take your time. Don't worry.
All you got to do is simply Google homeland.security.gov. It'll tell you all about it right there. I mean, the reason why you didn't pull up that gentleman's
I just want the title of the Homeland
thing. True. You know it's true. That's why you didn't pull his link up.
I just want the title of the Homeland thing. Because when you just tell me Homeland, what you're not realizing is that these websites are massive. Okay. in order to identify the
That's-
specific
it'll be-
information that you're referencing, it's going to
Yeah,
take me time. I'm not going to be able to find that information on the live. That's
No,
why
it's a
I'm
full-
specifically telling you to find that information so that I can just go to the title to search this up. If you don't have it, you can come back another time. The other person ran away, but you can come back and that would be great. I'll just wait. I'll go to the next person, and then you can just come back whenever you want.
You're not going to links and stuff like that because you know it's true. And you're silencing that guy, and you don't want to listen to me because you know it's true. It's obvious true. It's obviously fact. I mean,
I'm literally just asking for a title, and you guys can't provide it, and you're blaming me, right? I want to look at the source. You're not letting me. I'm not clicking on random fucking people's links because they can give me links that can do bad things to the fucking devices that I have. Okay. I'm not going to just click on random links from people. Okay. Just tell me the title. It's not that difficult. If you have the fucking link, click on the link. Tell me the title. Appreciate the champion. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, DMC. Like, I don't know why it's so difficult, bro. Like, you're only acting this way because you don't have the source, because you don't have the information.
want to listen, pull up links and this and that because you say it's too hard to get to. I've given you the title. I was giving you the link, and you told me
You didn't give me a title. You told me the DHS website. You know how fucking extensive the DHS website is? Appreciate the love you. Thank you so much. You know how many things I would have to cipher through to be able to find the information you're specifically referencing? That's not a title, okay? If you have this information, just tell me the title at the top of the fucking page. Kelly, thank you so much for the champion. Thank you so much, Kelly. All right, well, yeah, just DWR, find that source, begin the guest box, and I'll wait for you, man. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let me try this next person, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 28.
For sure. Will you vote for Trump in 2024?
Yes, I will.
Thank you for the roses. Thank you. Why so?
I want to see a change in our country, and I haven't seen a change in our country under Biden, so I'm going to vote for Trump just to see if there is a change.
Can you name one change that you like under Trump's administration specifically that benefited the middle class?
The middle class? Just to see if our prices will go down on homeowners insurance and flood insurance.
That has nothing to do with the president. Like, dude, what? Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much.
Every president, we see a change in all of Congress. It's not just the president. It's all of Congress.
Yeah, but you can't even mention one thing. Not one policy can you mention that benefited the middle class that Trump influenced to get passed?
I would like to see parents having more of a say-so in children's schooling.
That's separated. I asked you specifically, name one policy that you like of Trump's that he influenced to get passed that benefited the middle class.
That is one of Trump's policies, and that will affect.
That's not a policy that he passed that benefited the middle class.
No, that's one that he is fighting for.
I'm asking one that he passed I'm asking for one policy that Trump influenced to get passed that benefited the middle class.
Then why would I vote for something that he has passed before? I didn't vote for him the first time.
I'm just asking one thing you like of Trump's that he's influenced to get passed before, right? That benefits the middle class, and you can't name one thing?
Okay, the one thing that I've agreed with from the past was whenever he opened up the Gulf of Mexico for extra oil drilling.
So we have more oil production in the United States now than any point in American history. So how can you attribute this specifically to Trump?
He opened the Gulf of Mexico, which we didn't have before.
We had lower oil production under Trump's administration, and then we had continual increases under the Biden administration.
No, but we had more oil drilling, which provided more jobs and more income for middle class people that were doing the work.
No, renewable energy jobs that were supported through the context of Biden's policy actually creates more jobs than exists in the context of the creation in the oil and gas industry. The oil and gas industry is not growing very fast. Renewable energy energies are growing very fast.
Okay, but I don't see why this is contributing of why I would vote for him this time.
Well, because if you care about the context of more jobs, then why wouldn't you support the climate policies that benefit American jobs, right? Renewable American jobs, renewable energy American jobs that are good paying, that are going to be beneficial for the average American in terms of the middle class.
Okay. Like, I tried to say why I would vote for him before.
Okay. Do you want to vote for a proven sexual abuser?
No, I don't, but you can prove that on almost any male that's in high power in the U.S.
Okay, Joe Biden, go for it.
I don't have a way to access stuff right now. I'm on my iPad right now, so like I'm not gonna swipe out and go look for stuff.
So there's nothing you can find on. Well, I'll give you time to go find it if you'd like.
No, that's all right. I mean,
No, you don't want it?
no, I mean if that's
I promise you won't be able to find it. You want to put here? How about this? If you can give me, you want to bet, right? I bet there's more stuff indicating Trump of sexual abuse than of Biden, as it relates to the court system.
yeah, I don't bet. So
You know?
no, I don't gamble. I don't bet. Like it's a dumb
Well, because you
thing.
know you're wrong. It wouldn't be gambling if you knew you were right.
No, it's gambling. Gambling is gambling is gambling. So like
Yeah, if you don't know you're right.
no,
If you
and-
only vote on things you know you're right about, well, then obviously I don't think that's
No, 'cause-
gambling. That's just
'cause I
taking
don't.
dubs, dude.
Because no, I'm voting on a president that I don't know if I'm sure of. Because guess what? The one I wanted to vote on forfeited. So I mean,
Here, I have a question, right? If someone bet me, right, that fuck, like what's some trivial fact? Like they said, oh, I bet you the Earth is flat, right? All right, and I take that bet, right, and then I prove to them that the Earth is not flat, right? Was I betting there? And that
Yes,
like
sir.
truly, because there was no risk, right? It's already proven that the Earth is not flat,
it's still a bet. It's still gambling. So
but it's already a true fact, right?
it doesn't matter if it's a true fact. I still wouldn't
How
bet
about
on
this?
it.
How about this? How about this? If someone says, "Well, I question the existence of oxygen," okay, right, and I took the bet, right? I believe that there's oxygen, right? Do you think I'm actually gambling something there? Because again, we already know that there's oxygen.
Okay, it doesn't matter if we know. It's still betting. It's still gambling. That's still something I don't.
How about this, right? Someone said, "I bet you that Trump won lost the election in 2016, right?"
Yeah,
And then we can go look at it. Well, Trump won in 2016. Well, I already knew that, right? That was already a fact. So I'm not really gambling anything by taking that.
it's still a wager of money, and it's still something I don't partake in.
Okay, well, I mean, there's no risk, so I don't consider it gambling. But I don't know how you're defining gambling then. But
All I'm saying is I've seen what Biden has been doing with the country.
name
I wanna
one
s-
thing that Biden influenced to get passed that you disagree with.
I can't say anything. It's just I want to see a
Nothing?
change.
Nothing you disagree with?
Nothing that has affected me personally.
Can you name not a single policy? Can you mention that you disagree with?
Policies, no. How the
Nope.
government works, all the way. Yes,
Go
all the
for it.
time. But guess what? That's with any president. The government's going to operate however they want.
Yeah, can you name me one thing that you like of Trump's?
I like his position on how he feels about parents being allowed to say what their kids are being taught in school. And that is
What's his position on that?
That parents should be allowed to have a say so. That
And when
parents
did
should be
Biden
allowed-
disagree with that?
That the student has a say so on what they're being taught. The student should. I wasn't. I
Wait, so
didn't-
when did Biden disagree with that?
all over almost every state. Like
Can you give me almost every state, really? When?
since 2020, like since COVID started and schools went back, and since after COVID and students got back to go to school, like schools have not been the same in the last almost 10 years.
When did Biden disagree with that thing?
If you want me to pull a source, I'm not going to pull a source. Like,
Well, I don't think you can even mention anything that relates to that.
I'm just saying this is what his policy is going on right now. This is what Trump's policy is fighting for.
I don't even think you know what their policies are.
I was reading this today on what his policies were today before I decided, since I found out that the one person I did want to vote for dropped out of the election. So,
And who was that?
Vivek Ramaswamy.
You just found out that he dropped out today?
I don't go online. I am at work all the time. Like, I don't check this stuff.
Well, you should inform yourself more, right? Because I mean, I think elections are very important here. Can you say one thing you like of Vivek?
Just, I liked how he wanted to have these American jobs brought back to America. He has stated it.
Dude, the CHIPS Act did that.
The what?
Biden passed the CHIPS Act that brought American production to the United States, like of chips.
What is that?
Technology.
Okay, because that is not. I don't see that helping the middle class when most of the middle
It
class
provides jobs for American citizens.
Okay, which most of these jobs require a minimum of a bachelor's degree in some of this stuff.
No.
So it does not require a degree to work in technology.
No, there are certain things that would require a degree. Other things don't, right? There are certain jobs in this process that don't require it.
Okay. So I stated what I said of why I wanted to. I stated that. I stated Trump's policy of what he's going for and why I'm going for it. And I said why I wanted to vote for him, because I wanted to see a change.
And what change do you want to see?
Is with the school board, with it being about schooling and teaching.
Do you care about abortion?
Do I care about abortion?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have feelings on abortion. I don't have a say-so on abortion. I'm not.
Do you think that 13-year-olds should be forced to go through pregnancies?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, then how do you feel about Trump's particularly getting Roe versus Wade overturned by putting multiple Supreme Court justices in the Supreme Court to explicitly do that, which then led to 13-year-olds in this country being forced to go through pregnancies, 10-year-olds forced to transfer states to get abortions, plenty of things like that.
Okay, none of that is what I said was why I was voting for him. So,
yeah, but like, I mean, do you think that's an okay thing? You're literally voting for a guy in which restricted the rights of women to get access to abortion, restricted the rights of young little girls, right, over their bodies when they were raped. Okay.
Okay.
Do you not see that to be a bad thing? Do you not like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have voted for this guy who did that. Maybe I shouldn't have voted for Annoying Orange.
Okay, but anybody else within 4 years from now can come back and do the same exact vote for the same exact way Trump has voted for.
Yeah, and I disagree with that, right? You don't want to vote for that. And that's not Biden, so.
Okay, but shouldn't students still be allowed to learn about school and not have to worry about all of these other policies that are going on in school? Like,
what policies? I don't know what you're referencing.
So students should be taught about the LGBTQ first thing in like middle school.
The biggest issue in America to you is that people are learning that it's okay to be gay. Like, wow, dude.
Okay, but
well, that's the biggest issue to this guy, dude. That's an issue, apparently.
okay, but should they be learning that by their teachers? No, they should be being taught.
Yeah, it's
math,
okay. Yeah, they
history.
absolutely should. Because it leads to destigmatization.
Okay, it's not something that their parents should be teaching them.
Oftentimes parents don't teach that.
Okay, well,
Eric,
parents
send a guest request. You think I'm on meds? Send a guest request, Eric.
but schools should be teaching, if that's going to be something that's taught, that should be taught in sex education, not in every class. It
What
shouldn't be a
saying it's okay to have same gender attraction
I'm not
shouldn't be
saying that.
taught in
Saying that's
sex
okay.
ed.
No, being taught about it shouldn't be taught in every single class. Like,
Yeah,
it should be.
being taught about like intercourse that is same gender attraction. Well, yeah, that would happen in the context of any other situation where you do it with straight people. Okay, you like what if you're just saying it's okay to be to have same gender attraction? Well, that doesn't need to be in that type of health class. I don't see any reason for that.
Okay, but why should it be in any other class?
Because we want to destigmatize having same gender attraction.
Okay, school should be taught about learning like the subject that you're learning.
Okay, and do you disagree with anti-bullying campaigns?
Anti-bullying, yes.
Okay, well, I don't see your dispute of this then.
No, I see that it should be taught in the proper class. If it's going to be taught in a class, it should be taught in the proper class, not in every
What is
class.
the proper class for anti-bullying stuff?
That should be taught in sexual education too, and human resources. Like
Anti-bullying should be taught in sexual education.
yes, it should, because that and in
In anti-bullying, why would that be specifically in sexual education?
because it goes beyond just the normal history, math, science, all of that.
What, dude? Why would that mean it goes into sexual education?
You think that an entire class period in every single class should be taught anti-bullying?
No, I'm saying that it could be taught in any class and that it's not going to be like a specific class. It's kind of like the life skills classes that you had where like people come for like a class or something. Appreciate the superpower. Thank you so much.
Yeah, well, they
You
should
have a guest.
find-
You have a guest speaker come and talk.
It should be in any. It should be found a time for teaching that, not in just any random time.
You mean like they should have a specific class? Okay, I'm down with that too.
Yeah, that's what I see should be done. Not
Okay,
that
okay. There should be a
all-
specific class that teaches you it's okay to be, or it's okay to have same gender attraction.
But it should also be taught that you can be who you want to be. But like all these other classes, like all your science and maths, that's what it should be.
Okay, all right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No, that's fine. I just really appreciate your lives.
Oh, I have a question. Do you think the election was stolen before you leave?
I don't know. I don't
You
think
don't
so.
know? There was no sufficient evidence to indicate it was stolen. There were
I
over
agree
60
with our
court cases
election
that indicated
breakup.
no sufficient evidence, 17 of which had federally appointed judges specifically by Trump. Right? So either he
I
appointed
don't
corrupt
agree with
judges or
that.
lost the election.
I agree with how our voting system works, and I don't feel like it is. I feel like people who said that the election was stolen is people that were just butthurt about.
So
Trump.
so Trump was just butthurt.
I feel like Trumpies were just butthurt because all I see
Okay,
is
all right, for sure, man. Trump lost, lol.
whoever's our president is our president. Like,
Okay, agreed, agree. Can I get a Trump lost, lol?
Trump lost, lol.
Okay, good. Appreciate it. Have a good day, man. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
It's me. Yeah, are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Yes, sir.
And how old are you?
I am 25.
And why are you going to vote for Trump?
Hello?
Why are you going to vote for Trump?
Hello?
Hello? All right. Well, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Parker just laugh, lol. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what up?
Yeah, how old are you?
46.
Are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Yep.
Why is that?
Cause I seen more progress with him than what we got going on right now.
Yeah, name one thing that you like that Trump influenced to get passed that benefited the middle class. Thank you for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much.
Where you want me to start?
Anywhere, just one thing.
Okay, so when the whole pandemic thing happened, it's like soon as the offices changed, so did the benefits going for those who couldn't afford to feed themselves.
No, I'm asking what's one particular. I appreciate the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. What's one particular policy that you like that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefited the middle class?
All of them.
Can you name one?
Nope.
So you say all of them, but you don't even know any of them?
Didn't need to. I know the progress I made when he was in office, and I know the progress I am making with this guy in office. So
Yeah,
I'm going
under Trump's tax policy still.
Yes. You
Yep.
say under Trump's tax policy?
Yeah, we're still under Trump's tax policy. Did you know that?
Nah, didn't care.
Well,
I don't
that's-
make enough to worry about taxes.
Okay. Well, again, as it relates to this, clearly Trump, right, isn't shown to have benefit you here in any way. You don't know any policies that would be beneficial of his. Right? That just tells me that you're not an informed voter, and I would argue that you should be informed, right?
Okay, so inform me.
Yeah. So I don't see anything that Trump did specifically to benefit the middle class. His tax policy specifically, right, led to lower after-tax income for the lowest quintile, right, and for the middle class, and higher after-tax income for the top 1%, for the top 0.1%, and for the highest quintile. So he's Robin Hood for the rich, right? He took money from the poor and gave it to the rich.
Okay. And who keeps the poor fed?
Democrats' policies that Republicans are actually trying
No. What I mean
right,
is
defund.
What I'm asking is we're on a bird, right? When it comes to politics, we're on an eagle, left wing, right wing, right? So let's just say one wing takes over for too long. Does the bird survive?
Our country could be controlled by Democrats and we could survive. Yeah.
No, I don't see it.
Okay. Why not?
Because I only see the Democrat Party helping those, well, benefiting those who receive government funding. I'm a middle
Benefiting
class
those
person.
who they benefit. Yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying
Government programs can only benefit those who they benefit.
So
you know?
if there's no programs from you to benefit from, the best person for you to vote for is Trump. I have no kids. I have no.
Okay. So then you're just arguing in your own self-interest, which
No,
I would
well-
argue isn't what you should do, because you want to look at like what the country would look from a veil of ignorance or without the context of your own internal biases or how it's currently affecting you. Right? Think of it, if you were just coming to this country, what would you want this country to look like?
Not this.
Yeah, so if you don't want it to look this way, right? Again, right, how does that tell us that specifically Trump that's going to make it better? Right? If anything, Trump's
I don't
policies
believe-
specifically are going to, right, actually make it more or make it harder for anyone who's just coming to the country.
For anyone who's just coming here?
Yeah, like in terms of social mobility, right? If you look at the countries that have the best social mobility around the entire world, those countries are going to be Scandinavian countries,
Okay.
right? Social democratic countries.
Okay. So why would they want to come here then? If those countries are better?
What'd you say?
I'm asking, you said the Scandinavian countries have a better setup, then why are people rushing here?
People rush there too, by the way, because the conditions are better here than the countries that they're coming from.
Okay,
And,
so
sometimes it's because of just people they know.
okay, so the conditions being better, what did we do that's different from what Scandinavians are?
Wait, they want to go to Scandinavia too, right? Scandinavians are not coming to the United States in flocks. I promise you that.
For sure. No. Because Scandinavians are not looking for McDonald's jobs. They're not looking for Burger King jobs.
Yeah, because those types of jobs they can make more in those places.
I'm sorry.
As it relates to the cost of living and stuff like that.
Okay. So
Scandinavia is one of the happiest places on the planet, even though it's literally one of the places with the least amount of sunlight, which is actually unexpected.
Okay. So what I'm asking is, why aren't they choosing that than over here? Because I'm still trying to figure out what.
Because of what's going to benefit people who have current power. Okay. So
Okay.
these policies are not very profitable for big pharma. They're not very profitable for the big fossil fuel companies. They're not very profitable for people that have been in power for decades, right? And that influence our politicians. Right. So there's invested interests in the United States to not adopt policies in which are humanitarian.
Okay, so can I ask you to pose a challenge to you? Convince me to vote for the opposite party right now, being in the position that I'm in.
Yeah. So Republicans consistently have screwed over the middle class, right? As it relates to their tax policy that benefits the top 1% at the expense of the middle class. I just told you about the Trump tax cut that specifically did that. Trump's also a proven sexual abuser, a proven fraudster. He's been denying the election for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that. So he's undermining our democratic political processes. Right. He specifically called for the death penalty, which leads to 4% of people on death row dying that are innocent. He's called for people who burn the American flag to go to prison. Right. He's specifically called for religious persecution, that Muslims should be banned from coming to this country for a particular time period. Right. These are all ridiculous and crazy claims that I think that no one should stand for.
Okay. All right. And you still haven't convinced me to, what am I going to get from Biden though?
So is the proven sexual abuse not enough?
No, you know what? Most dictators, because that's what I see a president as, have horrible histories. You know, he wouldn't be the first and he will not be the last with a horrible history. So
Dude,
when
the fact that you use that to write off Trump being a terrible guy is ridiculous.
No, I'm not writing off anything. There's a lot of terrible people in charge right now. There's a lot of terrible people because Biden has the same amount of dirt on his name. It might not be with children and sexual.
Wait, can you show me the same amount of dirt?
With the whole son smoking crack, and he has.
You have to just say C drum.
Oh, okay.
Zombatize, thank you so much for the champion. Thank you so much, Zombatize. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, but you know, with the whole family issue, with the family issues and the espionage, and you know, he's supposed to be getting money from this person and that person, so he has the same track record to me. I mean, he came out in the 80s and called my generation some type of predator, or it was some reason why.
I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Cat Dad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So when you speak,
wait. By the way, I don't think that was Biden, but I do think that
that was
I do think
Biden.
that Biden and Trump are both racist, right? I would actually say that.
So now what you're asking me to do, you're asking me to drink poison, but one is not just as toxic. One will kill you in a year, and one will kill you in a month. You get what I'm saying?
I wouldn't say it would. I wouldn't say it would kill you, but think of it this way: there's two plates of shit, and there's one plate of shit. You've got to eat one of the plates, right? But I mean, not one of the plates. You have to eat one of the sides, either the two plates or the one plate. Which one would you choose?
Neither. I was starved.
No. Which one do you have? You have to pick one.
Yeah, I have to choose.
Yeah, one plate of shit or two plates of shit.
Shit is shit, isn't it?
Yeah, but like, would you rather have to eat two plates of shit or one plate of shit?
Well, we all
appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Obviously, you'd rather one plate of shit than two plates of shit. So
one plate of shit, right?
Yeah.
And this is all,
I mean, I'm okay with saying that.
No, I'm rocking with you. I'm really not here to buck the system. I really don't do politics.
I don't like American politicians, right? I think we need a huge change in our political process.
Yeah, a wipe and reset. Yeah, wipe and reset.
I don't think we can do that, but I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Cat Dad. Thank you so much. But we need young people to get more in politics, get more involved, right?
Right.
And we don't have enough young people involved in politics, right?
But look at the old faces you want us to vote for. If you want one,
those are the only two options, right? I don't want that, right? I would be in support of term limits, age caps, right? Money out of politics, right? There's plenty of things I'm in support of that are not going to be helpful for these old politicians.
Right. Now, this is what I'm saying. If you want to attract a young crowd, you got to get young faces, right?
Yeah. So I just think that people who are younger just need to get involved in politics more, because the more that they get involved in politics, the more that politicians have to listen to them.
What if I oppose a question? What if we don't vote for either plates of shit? Then what happens?
Well, one of them is you're gonna have to do either way. So it could be the 2 plates of shit you have to eat, or it could be the 1 plate of shit. It's just randomized then.
So if the whole place, let's just say we all, the United States, come under one agreement and say, hey, we don't want to vote for shit, what happens?
That's not gonna happen. Historically speaking, there's no evidence that that's gonna occur.
Right. Yeah, because we don't know anything about unity if we had to. But I'm just saying, let's
Would it be great if all of us Americans could be like, okay, yeah, let's not vote for the 2 shit bags, and instead let's vote for like I don't know, fucking Harry J. Sisson or something like that. You know, anyone but Trump, right?
I take Kanye. Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
I would not. All right, Kanye.
No. When it comes to plates of shit, he hasn't done anything that
dude, he's literally spread anti-Semitic propaganda, dude.
Yes. And so has Biden. Biden is not for the African American community, and we can stop pretending like he is.
Wait, and neither is Trump, right? Trump actually
so
quite literally.
2 people. Wait. So then that makes him just as qualified. If 2 people can do it,
as it relates to the content, I think that both Trump and Biden are racist, right? So I think that's not going to provide a relevant difference between the 2 to say that one candidate is worse or better than the other one. But yeah, I do think that they're both racist, right? But in terms of domestic and foreign policy, Trump is significantly worse than Biden, right? In terms of Trump literally disputing the American elections, right? That's also extremely harmful. But I'm going to sit here and I'm going to acknowledge, right? I don't like Biden, right? He's done a lot of creepy shit in his life. Right. Wow. I believe he's racist. Right. Just like I believe Trump is. Right. I don't like him, but he's a better of the alternatives. And I have to acknowledge that. I can't sit here and lie to you and be like, oh, no, you shouldn't vote for anyone, or, oh, you should vote for third party, when I know that's not going to lead to anyone winning, when I know that's not going to be beneficial for anyone, and when I know it's going to lead to worse outcomes. Okay. Like, I'm just going to tell it to you straight. Right. This is the best we have for right now. Right. And we have to show the fuck up in the next primaries. We have to show the fuck up in the next elections. That's it, right? Like, we didn't show up enough for other candidates in the primaries, so now we have to do it in other elections. That's how it works.
This is where I'm confused at. It seems like since Obama, it hasn't been too many people fighting for presidency. Like, we keep coming up against this, pick him or pick him. Back in the day, like I said, on 46.
No, there have been. You just didn't listen to the primaries. There are. It's hard for these politicians in the primaries to get support. And a lot of it's because they don't fucking know how to operate social media. Okay? Right? Like, a lot of the people who are in politics right now have no fucking clue how to operate social media campaigns by themselves. Right? It's mainly targeted by people who are like running their campaigns.
Okay. I follow you. All right. Informative. I don't see.
That's actually one thing I think RFK's done pretty decent on. He's had like a pretty good established page on like social media, right? He posts TikTok videos. He interacts with social media. Appreciate the Panther Balls. Thank you so much. That, at least more than the other candidates, and that's helped him garner the position he's in. Is he going to win? Hell no. But he's garnered like a historic position, right, as it relates to a third party because of social media.
So it's no way he's going to win, though.
No, he's not even close.
Not even close.
No, but does he have historic numbers for third parties? Yeah. Like, the both things can be true simultaneously.
Okay. So let me ask another question. Like I told you, I'm kind of like, this is voting for dummies for me, because I'm really not into this, and I was planning to get into it this year. This is my question. So what do they mean by the electoral vote actually picks the president? What is that?
Yeah, so the Electoral College is what demonstrates this, and that's dependent upon the states. So certain states will get a particular number of electoral votes, right, just for being a state, right? And then the rest is predicated off of population, right? And that's essentially to give rural states more of an advantage than they would now, because apparently they'd be voted out if it was just 1 for 1. I disagree with the Electoral College. I think it's ridiculous, but that's how it works, right? And that's why we have like things like swing states. So it's dependent upon the popular vote in the state, rather than it being based upon the popular vote in the entire nation. Because Trump has lost both popular votes. In 2016, he lost by 3 million. In 2020, he lost by 7 million. In 2020, he lost completely because he lost the Electoral College as well. But in 2016, he only won because of the structural advantages that particularly the Electoral College gives Republicans.
So the electoral is actually for the Republicans, the benefit of the Republicans.
Well, it benefits Republicans because rural areas tend to be more Republican.
Follow you. So how do we upset that as a people? Like, how do we
change that? That's all legislative.
Okay, so I think that's where we should start. Like I oppose to all these challenges.
No, I don't think the Electoral College is necessarily like what is holding back everything. What I think is the money in politics. What I think is the fact that we need age limits. What is that we need ranked choice voting to actually legitimize third parties in America, because our system lacks accountability, and a two-party system does not provide enough accountability to the parties, right, for us to actually be fully represented. Right. And then also we have to get involved in politics more. These conversations need to become more mainstream and more likely to occur, because without these conversations, we don't critique ourselves, we don't question ourselves, and we believe in the same dumb shit repeatedly. Okay. Right. We need to question ourselves. We need to stop living in our bubbles and our echo chambers and start questioning our beliefs and talking to the other side.
So it goes back to that unity I was speaking of.
So it's not just as simple as unity, it's critical thinking. And critical thinking can bring about more unity if both sides are critically thinking. Shannon, thank you so much for the $6.66. Thank you so much. Yeah, so like, do you understand what I'm saying there? That's what I think the biggest issue is in the U.S. right now. A lot of policies we agree upon, right, as it relates to the context of ranked choice voting, as it relates to the context of money in politics, as it relates to like private lobbying, influencing campaigns and stuff. None of that is like broadly supported in the American public, right? Yet it still exists in our systems. Why? Because the people who have influence and power based upon the context of capital and money, right, are the ones that are currently influencing the system to operate that way. And they do that because they have a financial incentive to do so.
Right. And if we say no to them, they could just pull their money, right?
Yeah. No, if we say no to them, right, and we don't allow them to put their money in politics, well, then they don't have a financial incentive there anymore.
This is a very deep rabbit hole.
Yeah, it definitely is.
It seems bigger than picking one plate of turkey.
It is just bigger than just picking one president, but picking one president is obviously a very, very important thing.
It is very important, but it seems like the information that you're dropping on this channel is a little more important than just going by both guys' track record. You know what I mean? Like, I agree with you. A lot of things that you said, I knew nothing about. I didn't even know that was a part of the voting. I thought it was, do you like what I present? Do you like what I present? I didn't know it went as deep as you just broke it down to me.
Oh, so it goes way deeper.
Yeah, I think I'm first I'm gonna say thank you, and I think I'm gonna stay on the sideline, man, and let y'all fight this one out.
For sure. All right, I appreciate you, bro.
I really don't think nobody's getting my vote, bro.
I think you should vote, and I think you should like look into it. I know it's complicated and it's extremely hard to like look into, but I think there are real abilities for you to be able to do it. You don't have to come up with your opinion right now. You still have months, dude.
I can't vote for the. I feel like nobody is a better body than these two bodies.
I understand that, but at the end of the day, it's going to be one or the other. That's how our political process works. So I think you should think about this. You still got a few months to do this. There's a lot of information that you can learn, right? And just by engaging with it. I'm not saying right now you have to choose. What I'm saying is that given that you just look at this information more, I think it's going to be a lot more blatantly obvious to you as you engage with this information more and as you talk to people, right? The more you talk to people, the more you critically think, the more that you question your own belief systems, the more that you cross-reference the beliefs in the claims that you hear, the more that you learn and the better informed that you become, and the more likely that you're going to be able to pick the right candidate. Appreciate the handout. Thank you. But yeah, man, I appreciate you coming up, man.
No problem. Take it easy.
Take it easy. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
No one gives a flying fuck.
You're a fetus. And yes, absolutely people care. What are you talking about? You're just literally like 16, okay? You don't care. That's all it was. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here, everyone. Please only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. You're a fetus. What is that supposed to mean? Oh, that's how we refer to minors. Like if they're a minor, if they're under 18, I refer to them as fetuses. That's just how we refer to them here. It's like a inside joke, kind of. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 33.
For sure. Will you vote for Trump in 2024?
Oh, yeah.
Why is that? Oh, by the way, you
just
can't drive
because-
on TikTok live. I do have to go on to the next person.
Oh, I'm not driving.
Okay,
I
just
just
making
turned
sure.
on my truck. I was just sitting here.
Just box that up so much. Oh, just as long as you're driving, you're good. As long as you're
No,
not driving.
just our economy was better with Trump in office.
And what makes you think that was specifically caused by Trump?
Well, let's take it back farther. So, whose policies do you think that were in place that made Trump's economy great?
So I don't think that Trump's economy was necessarily great, and I don't necessarily think I would be able to isolate it to particular things like policies, right? I would say it's just likely environmental.
Well, okay, but we're talking about $1.83 for a nation for gas prices.
No, it wasn't $1.83, but I mean,
What
there
were
were
the
lower
prices then?
there were actually lower gas prices under Obama's administration. Did you know that?
Well, yeah, Obama's administration, it was lower, but we got to account for inflation over the years. We're not going to go back to 99 cents a gallon, right? So
Wait. So if we account for
so
inflation, then the
policies that
prices would have been
are-
even lower under Obama's.
No, inflation goes up each year, at least 8%. We're at 9.1.
No. Inflation does not go up at least 8% a year, right? The target rate for inflation is typically 2%, right? We went up 8% during I think it was 2022 because of high inflation at that time. That was related to gas prices globally, which increases commodity prices.
Which Ukraine's war had something to do with that.
Yeah. And same thing.
And
same
Russia
thing
not
with,
selling to the European Union. Germany
and same
getting
thing
cut
with,
off of it and everything like that.
Yeah, along with OPEC limiting their distribution of oil worldwide. Both those
Correct.
things
They
impact global
took a
oil
stance
prices.
with Russia. Right.
Yeah, and that would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office, right?
No, we can't say that because Putin even said on record when he spoke to who is the reporter that just went over there and had Carlson Tucker. So he said that yes, him and Trump had a conversation and he assured him that he would not invade Ukraine when Trump was in office. You've seen
That's
right?
just a claim, all right? And Hitler made claims to Chamberlain, right?
Okay, so we're not going to take Putin at his word then?
No, I don't think that you'd take Putin at his word there.
Why?
Because he's obviously going to indicate things that are going to be beneficial towards him in the long term. He's also a murderous dictator that kills his political opposition, right?
Oh, well, yeah, and he's invading another
He
country
constantly lies.
right now.
He's invading another
But
country. He's
everybody
committing war
said
crimes.
that he would have invaded Ukraine when Trump was in office,
Yeah,
but
can you
no.
give me any reason that they wouldn't have?
He annexed Crimea when? Who was in office at that point when he annexed Crimea in 2008?
Yeah, so
along with our housing crisis.
That was when Obama was in office. I'm not disputing that, but I don't think that just because it happens when Obama or Biden are in office, that means that it's specifically because of them. I think that's a false conclusion there.
How can you sit there and say that?
Well, you're the one saying it
whoever
is, so
in
can you
office-
demonstrate why?
Well, okay, so if I'm the owner of my company, right, and I'm doing good for my company, then I can claim that my profitability, let's say I'm at 25%. I'm doing good on profitability, right? Okay, but if another guy is running the same company I'm running and he's at 15% profitability, you can clearly say that my system's working versus his system, correct?
Yeah, so, wait, say that one more time, actually.
Okay, so you're saying that we can't claim that if the Republicans are in office, that the economy is because of them. But when the
Yeah, you'd have
economy
to
is doing
demonstrate
at
like an
its
influence of
worst,
policy.
but when the economy is doing its worst, it's when Democrats are usually in office, correct?
Not true. If you actually look at and compare the correlations of GDP growth under Republican administrations versus Democrat administrations, there's actually a greater amount of GDP growth under Democrat administrations, right? But this is just a correlation. It's not necessarily caused by Democrats being in office. So you'd have to be able to look at like the reasons why.
Yeah, but you can't just look at the GDP and the growth in that aspect of it.
Yeah. So again,
What
just
was
because there is
created
GDP
during
growth,
that? What? Okay,
just
who
because
creates
there
more
is
jobs?
listen. Just because there is GDP growth doesn't mean it's caused by the administration that exists. So you have to be able to isolate for those things. And then you're saying who creates jobs? You would say businesses, right? But it also would be demand. So there's plenty of things that in the economy that lead to businesses, right, creating jobs, right? And there's also different types of government programs that would also create jobs, right? But if you want to talk about that particularly, if you just give money to rich people, that doesn't necessarily mean it goes to the workers, right? They were only going to give to the workers what's necessary for them to profit maximize.
Correct, because they have to be
self-interested.
profitable because, well, yeah, everybody is. That's what capitalism is. So are you against capitalism?
Certain aspects of capitalism, like obviously.
Okay.
I'm
But
not a
say
social
someone
democrat.
coming
but-
here from another country and becoming an entrepreneur, you have no issue with that, right?
No, not necessarily, depending on what they're doing.
Okay. I'm not saying like a drug lord or something like that. Okay, but do you feel like, okay, this is one of the real reasons I came on here. Do you feel like Joe Biden is of sound mind to be our president again?
No, but neither is Trump.
Yeah, but look at the.
Do you
my
think
thing is,
Donald
look
J.
at the
Trump is in a sound
economy.
mind?
Donald J. Trump doesn't give a fuck about what the I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said the F word. Am I allowed to say the F word on here?
Yeah. Have you gone on Truth Social and seen the literal like screaming rants that Trump does on Truth Social? Tell me that guy's sane.
Oh,
me he's
he's
sane.
more sane. He can get off of a stage by himself.
Biden can get off of a stage. He just
Come
literally
on,
did-
bro.
Wait. If you're going into
How many
news-
times?
No. You don't have a bunch of videos of that happening. You can literally just reference this specifically. Like, if you're going into different areas all the time to do different types of events at, you could be confused on where you need to go to leave the event, right? Like, I don't
Right,
see
you
why that
can,
would be anything
but-
crazy.
Right, but tripping up a flight of stairs. We've
Tripping-
known that he
tripping
had
on
kind of
stairs. That's
going
the best you
upstairs?
got. Trump mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife. Okay, the person who was proven to have sexually abused with his ex-wife. So that's a bigger mistake.
Okay, so you're telling me that the allegation that he had sex with his wife and she didn't want it is your
What?
allegation?
No, what?
That's the allegation that's against him.
No, what I said specifically was E. Jean Carroll was proven to have been sexually abused by Donald Trump, right? And he
Then why isn't
mistook
he in jail?
E. Jean Carroll. He mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife. He thought E. Jean Carroll was his ex-wife. How do you do
Exactly. Okay. So why isn't he in jail for that then?
that? What? Mistaking the two? You wouldn't be in jail for mistaking. He's for proven
Well, you
sexual
said
abuse.
he-
He was held liable for sexual abuse. He's not in jail because it's past the statute of limitations.
So why didn't she come forward then?
She did
Before
come
this.
forward. But there are plenty of reasons why victims don't come forward all the time right away. Just because they haven't come forward doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Just because they come forward, it doesn't mean it happened either. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but it
People
was also
alive
gone.
with
It
their
also
own
went through the
self-interest.
context. It also went through the context of a court system, and the jury specifically that Trump was a sexual abuser.
So then he should be in jail for that.
I agree. He
If-
should be in jail, but our current legal processes
Okay,
don't
but-
put him in jail. So you agree with me?
Okay, neither
Trump
is
2024. You agree with me? Trump
For jail.
2024
That's
for prison.
That's when you'll cut me off. Cool.
For prison.
All right. All right. Oh, you're not cutting me off on that?
What do you mean?
I thought you were just gonna say that and then cut me off the live for that.
Oh no.
So you think Biden is actually of sound mind and can run our country for the next 4 years?
I said both.
And should. With Nancy Pelosi and the Speaker of the House. I can't remember her name right.
You mean Nancy Pelosi?
I'm
And,
sorry. No.
Again, I just told
I'm sorry.
I just told you.
Har-
I just told you. Trump and Biden are both.
Kamala.
Kamala. Trump and Biden.
Kamala Harris. Sorry.
Why are you saying Kamala?
I didn't mean Nancy Pelosi. I meant Joe Biden.
Kamala?
How do you say her name? Kamala Harris. The
Kamala?
vice president.
Yeah, Kamala. It's not Carmela.
Okay.
Where'd you get that
I'm
from?
sorry. I misspoke. I stuttered too.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Well, how do you feel about Trump making fun of people who have stutters?
I think that that's life. Tough. Get over it. I mean, I get made fun of for all kinds of shit. Like
So you,
that
see,
isn't.
you see nothing wrong with Trump making fun of you for having a stutter?
No, I wouldn't.
Do you see any
He could
issue
call
with
me
Trump
out
making?
that in
Do you see any issue with Trump making fun of disabled people?
when show me a video of him.
Okay.
All right.
It's a disabled reporter. I'll show you.
All right.
Videos. Here we go. Hold up, I got an ad. Give me 1 second. 4 seconds, everyone.
What happens, it's the Washington Post writes an article. And one of the paragraphs, it says, and by the way, this was right after September 11th. This was September 18th. And right after, sort of an amazing thing, right after a couple of good paragraphs, and it's talking about northern New Jersey draws the prober's eye, written by a nice reporter. Now the poor guy, you got to see this guy. Oh, I don't know what I said. I don't remember. He's going like, I don't remember. Oh, maybe that's what I said. This was 14 years ago. They didn't do a retraction.
Wait. How do we know that he knew the guy was actually disabled? He's making fun of him not remembering a situation.
Look at his actions.
Yeah, he was waving his hands back and forth, acting like a retard. Yeah.
Oh, of course you're gonna say a slur too, dude. Fucking hell, dude. These are the people who vote for Trump, bro. These are the people who vote for Trump. It's actually crazy. Yo, it's how old are you?
Why do you act like you don't know who I am?
Oh yeah. What the fuck do you
How do you
want?
forget?
I didn't realize I added you. What do you want?
I'm just gonna disconnect. That was crazy.
All right. Who answers like that? It's Airman. It's Airman. He's yeah. Yo, it's how old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, are you gonna vote for Trump in 2024?
Oh, me? No, absolutely not. I
Nice.
was
Appreciate it, man. W, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Yeah, are you gonna vote for Trump in 2024?
So for me, it's not about voting, right? Because I think as a millennial and as a single white female from California, I mean, most of us don't vote. Let's be honest. Generations don't really vote in this day and age, but I think there's one thing that they try to tell us, like, your vote matters. No, it doesn't really matter. But I think the majority of people are starting to realize that they have to vote because there's something called like
Are you gonna vote for Trump?
I might actually, and I'm going to be honest with you. If Donald Trump makes it to the presidential campaign as a ballot option,
He is.
you know, they are trying to say there's no way that will happen because he's going to be put in jail, right? How can you run
Yeah.
a country
Can
if
you?
you're in-
Are you gonna vote for him?
I hope somebody votes for whoever they want, right? So let's just say, for example, that
Faith.
who's going to be the other option?
Faith. Are you a politician?
Well, for me as a career, I'm not a politician.
You would do great because you know how just not to answer questions. Yeah. Are you going to vote for Trump? Yeah. Why? Faith, you're muted.
If
Why? Swipe out of the app, Faith. You got to swipe out of the app, swipe back in. In the meantime, everyone tap that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes. Everyone share the live as well. If you want to support me, like always, Venmo and Cash App in the bio. Swipe out of the app, swipe back in. Swipe out of the app, go to your home screen, and then come back. Faith. Go to your home screen, and then come back. Oh my God. Faith, you got to swipe out of the app. Oh, okay. All right. How old are you?
23.
Yeah. Are you gonna vote for Trump in 2024?
Yes.
Why so?
Because I think all single mothers should be evicted from their homes.
You're trolling. How old are you?
I'm 41.
Yeah. Do you think that you're gonna vote for Trump in 2024?
Yes,
Why so?
because I'm mentally ill.
People are just so weird.
I need to find you, need you to know.
What's up?
Are you driving?
What's going on?
Yep. All right. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Can't drive on the live, everyone. TikTok DOS. How old are you?
What's up?
Yeah. Are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Hell yeah.
Why?
Well, because Biden's. Well, I've never been on a live before. Because Biden sucks, bro.
And do you have any reason?
I mean, look at the economy right now.
Mm-hmm. Name one policy that you like of Donald Trump's that he influenced to get passed that benefited the middle class. Appreciate the boxing gloves. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry, you cut up.
Name one policy that you like that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefited the middle class.
Bro, when he was president, people were making way more money.
I asked for the policy.
The tax cuts?
Yeah, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act specifically actually led to lower after-tax income for the lowest quintile and for the middle class, and higher after-tax income for the top 1%, the top 0.1%, and the highest quintile. So it's quite literally Robin Hood for the rich. It takes from the poor and gives to the rich. So can you give me an actual policy that benefited the middle class?
You know that rich people pay 87% of all taxes in the US, right?
Yeah, and this tax policy took money from the poor and gave it to the rich. Can you give me one policy specifically that benefited the middle class?
How does it take money from the poor, bro? Like,
there's a distributional analysis from the Joint Committee on Taxation and from the Tax Policy Center that indicated this.
All right, but the economy was doing like great, you know.
Okay, so that's not related. That's not related to those tax cuts specifically.
But did it kill jobs though? Did it kill jobs?
I'm not asking whether or not it killed jobs. I appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. I was asking for one policy that benefited the middle class, and you haven't provided me one yet.
Bro, I'm telling you, the tax cuts.
The tax cuts did not benefit the middle class.
Bro, when the rich are making more money, they invest that money into their companies.
Yeah, only insofar as it's going to make them more money. If you look at actually the past few years,
bro, they hire more people. They reduce prices.
Yeah. If you they don't. If you look at the past few years, real GDP has increased, which means GDP has gone up in accounting for inflation, but we have not seen a subsequent increase in real median income. This means the gains that are businesses that they're gaining, they're not passing it down to the median employee. Okay. So this whole idea that just tax cuts are going to, giving them to the rich are just going to benefit the poor is a class-old idea that has been proven not to work through the past few decades.
So what is your proposal? Like to raise taxes on the rich, like tax them at 90%, 100%?
No, I'm not advocating to tax at 90%. What I'm advocating for is a similar tax structure to what they have in Scandinavia, where they actually have a more economic freedom, where they have more human freedom and they have broader social safety nets to take care of the average person. Right? They have broader
really,
union
right now,
membership.
they're having a lot
Instead
of
of it being
problems,
9% here in the United States, it's around 60 to 70% in those countries.
I don't think we should, how do you say this? Copy like European policies. Like Spain's broke. I mean, Italy's broke. Like they're
I'm
having.
talking
a lot
about
of problems.
Scandinavian countries.
Yeah, but these countries are broke, bro. Like
Those are Southern European countries.
So, and can you show me any data that's showing like that these countries are doing like much better than the United States?
Yeah, they have better social mobility. They have better health outcomes as it relates to the context of healthcare. More people insured, so better access to healthcare. Their healthcare expenditure costs less. They have more people that have. They have a greater level of happiness based upon multiple different types of qualifications.
So why is it that? So why is it that we
happiness
have
indexes? Right, even though they live in a place in which has significantly less sunlight, which is unexpected given the set of circumstances, right? They have higher median income in certain areas, right? And we do here in the United States, right? So plenty of things we could point to. Better access to higher education.
Like, bro,
Chad, I'm
that's the
playing
reason-
2K.
That's the reason. So why is everybody going to the United, like fleeing to the United States, not to like Scandinavian countries? Like, why is it? Wait, why is that we're having like
They are going to Scandinavian countries. Europe had a migration crisis. Okay,
nothing like
they're
the
still
United
having a migration crisis. And by the way, I don't think that's even relevant, right?
Bro, like
That could be
States is a completely
geographical
different-
location
completely
as well.
different country, bro. Like, I mean, the Scandinavian countries. I mean, compare the size of the United States to these countries. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah, you can compare them to states in the U.S.
yeah, right.
So
like,
you can adopt these policies on a statewide level and it would be beneficial. Not only that, but we would also see economies of scale. So as we have larger amounts of people involved in these particular types of programs, right, we're going to have greater levels of efficiency.
Bro, I just see a lot of Europeans move to the United States. You know, I have a lot.
I don't see a lot of
South Florida.
Scandinavians moving to the United States. You're muted. I can't hear you.
Hello?
I
I'm
hear
sorry,
you now.
because I got a call here. So I live in South Florida. There's a lot of people from Spain here, from a lot of Scandinavian countries. Like, they all tell me that the United States is way better when it comes to economic opportunities, like to make money, like for business opportunities, investments. So what I'm saying is,
Yassine, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so much. Yeah, but
saying
if you
United
if you
States,
if you
like,
want to look at like
way
what it's
better
like for the
than-
average person, it's better off for those countries, right? And they're more economically free, so I don't know what they're saying.
I mean, bro.
And Yassine, I do every once in a while.
I like
Not common.
to, I'm not like as educated on these topics as you. I'm sure, I'm sure like you're way more into, like, how do you say this, into politics than I am. But from what I see, based on my experience, and I talk to a lot of people. I know a lot of people from all over the world, and like who live here in the United States, and they all tell me that they don't regret like moving to the United States. You know what I mean? Like, there's way more opportunities here. Like, you can start.
Okay,
your own
I'm not disputing that there's more opportunities here than many places around the world. That doesn't mean that we have the best system in every way possible.
No, of course, no. We don't have the best. I mean, no, so that is not.
There's
a
plenty of
perfect-
things that I'm referencing that are worse systems here that they've adopted in other countries that are better.
So like what, for instance? Like you're talking about healthcare.
I'm talking about healthcare, education, prison systems, right? Like, we do our prison systems in such a way in which it leads to lower levels of rehabilitation and higher levels of people committing crime and having to go back to prison, right? There's plenty of different issues with our system that have been solved by countries around the world and that we can adopt solutions from.
But like the prison system, like, well, what do you mean? Like, you think like
Yeah, so they have rehabilitation centers and whatnot in the context of Scandinavia that have lower levels of people recommitting crimes, right, when they get released into the public, which would reduce crime, right, and also produce more humane conditions for people living in prison type settings.
I think that we would definitely have a problem here in the prison system in the United States. Like, I think when it comes to like low level offenses like theft and all that, like, of course, I think people should be given like a second chance and be rehabilitated, and definitely have their record expunged. I mean, how do you say this in English? Sorry, bro. Like, I mean, they go to prison, like, and I think they should be rehabilitated and be given like a second chance and like opportunities in the job market and et cetera. But when it comes to violent crime, I don't feel I don't feel sorry for these people, bro. I think when it comes to violent crime, they get that, in my opinion, like they should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
Yeah, you can say that, but the point I'm making is that if it leads to lower levels of crime and it leads to greater levels of safety within our system, why wouldn't we be in support of it?
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure in Scandinavian countries, like violent crime is harshly punished. I'm pretty sure that the crimes we're talking about here are like a low level crimes. You know what I mean? You don't want to, like, bro. In Brazil, for instance, that's where I'm from originally. That's where I grew up. They're very soft on crime. Like violent crime there is like it runs rampant in the country. Like criminals get released, you know, like they get like for like attempted murder, like even murder, they get released like after 3-4 years in jail, and then they commit more crime. Like they kill like they go back to the streets and they kill other people. You know what I mean? Like so, I think violent criminals, they should be locked up forever. You know what I mean? Like life in prison for violent criminals. But definitely for low level crimes, I definitely agree that we should definitely have different like a different approach. You know what I mean? Like for you know, because then we can call it like, you know, poverty crimes. Like people like are desperate. You know what I mean? Like they need to put food on their table. Like they're desperate, and then unfortunately they make the wrong decision. So we should definitely, of course, when it comes to low level crimes, we should definitely have a different approach, the approach that you're talking about. But when it comes to violent crime, I think it's completely different.
Yeah, sure. Well, is there anything else you want to add or talk about?
I mean, about Biden. Now we're gonna talk about like we're supposed to talk about Biden and Trump, bro. I think the right now the United States, bro, it's very, in my opinion, bro, it's a mess. You know, like the border crisis, you know, again, crime, you know, going up in every big city, you know, like a lot of wars going on right now. You know, during Trump, we didn't, you know, he didn't start any war, and bro, it's just my opinion. It's a big mess. You know, the United States right now, like the past couple of years, inflation and like the price of everything has gone up a lot.
Yeah.
You know,
So again, why do you attribute that to Biden?
because someone's saying crime is down. Okay, so I want to address that. You know, I was actually
Crime is going down, but can you answer my question?
The real quick, let me just address that real quick because I actually read I read about it like just a couple of hours ago.
Yeah, and Lucas, you're having a conversation with me respectfully.
Yeah, no, sure. But like, because a lot of people are saying that crime is like Biden is saying crime is down in the United States. They said like 13% reduction, but they're only taking into account like 44% of because the Department of Justice dropped the requirement for all police departments in the United States to report the crime data to the federal government 2 years ago. So this new crime study that came out by the Biden Department of Justice is only taking into consideration the crime data from 44% of all police departments in the United States. So it's very, very flawed. You know, this study showing that crime is down is very flawed because it's only from 44% of all police departments in the United States, and they're not taking into consideration the crime data from LAPD, NYPD, Miami PD, and Philadelphia PD, and even Washington D.C. So these are the most violent, cities in the United States. So it's very weird, that they're saying that crime is down when they only took into consideration 44% of all police departments. You know what I mean? So it's very.
I don't know what ones you're specifically referencing, but did you even hear what my question was?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Okay, respectfully, right? You're not on my live to answer comments. You're on my live to have a conversation with me, right?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay, so we'll get to something else, right? How do you feel about the election?
So yeah, it's coming up now, and I think that Trump's gonna.
No, I meant like 2020.
2020. Biden definitely won the election. I don't believe in the conspiracy theory that it was rigged, and Trump lost.
So then, how do you feel about Trump undermining our American democracy?
Well, what do you mean? Like, how did he undermine the American democracy?
Yeah, by literally claiming that it's stolen with no sufficient evidence to indicate that.
I mean, of course. I mean, it's definitely. I don't agree with Trump on everything. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that when he was president, the economy was much better. The country was doing much better. From my point of view. You know what I mean? And from the point of view of other millions of people.
Yeah. So again, that doesn't indicate specifically cause of Biden. So I don't see any reason.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. Can you repeat?
Yeah, I don't see any reason there because Because I don't see any reason it's because of Biden. So can you show me?
I mean, but he's the president, bro. Like, he's the president of the United States. He should be addressing.
That I
like,
mean,
he
it's
should be,
because
like,
of him.
the border crisis, for instance. He should be like, you know, he should be in charge. He should be like ordering the, you know, Homeland Security, whatever, Department of Justice to do something about it. You know what I mean? Like when Texas was doing something about it, like he literally took it to the Supreme Court to stop Texas from enforcing the law. You know what I mean? Like that's not a good look. I don't know. Like, of course, there's got to be a reason behind it, but you got to agree with me. That's not a good look when the state is trying to protect its border and he takes it to the Supreme Court to stop them from enforcing the law, from like putting the razor wire, whatever I don't know how you call it, to stop the mass migration. Like that's not a good look. You know what I mean? Because like at least they're doing something about it. You know what I mean? And they're not doing shit.
Yeah. Trump said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails." Right? Do you think that is going to look good for immigration?
No, definitely not. Definitely, like I said, I don't agree with Trump on every. I think Trump is an asshole. You know what I mean? Like, Trump is not in my opinion, like Trump is not a good person. Like, he's definitely, there's of course all of these indictments against him and like all of these evidence that he's like a bad person. But like, as a leader, I think he was much better than Biden. That's what I'm.
Do you want to vote for a proven sexual abuser?
Like I don't know much. Like I don't know anything about the case, but like I'm pretty sure hasn't been convicted and like
he's been held liable for sexual abuse.
Has he been been convicted by a grand jury
yeah, by a jury? He was held liable by a jury.
Yeah, that's bro. Like I said, I don't like Trump. Like, that's very bad. But I'm saying like under his administration, things were much better. Like it's also, of course, it's not the president, who makes all the decisions. Of course, it's the cabinet, it's the people there, and that he appoints, right? So I feel like the people that he appointed, to positions of power were much better than the current, people that are there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So again, his particular administration had more indictments than any administration in modern history. Did you know that?
You mean Trump had like a lot of what do you mean?
His administration had more indictments than any administration, including Nixon's.
Like you mean like members of his cabinet and everything?
Yeah, members of his cabinet, right? Along with the fact that if he believes the election was stolen, well, then it would be the case that particularly the people that he added, right, the people he appointed into the federal courts, they specifically would what's it called? They would be corrupt.
Interesting.
Because again, they stole the election from him under his view. So
yeah, but I think you're not understanding the point I'm trying to make. Like the country under Trump was like doing much better. You know what I mean? Like,
and you have to demonstrate that it's because of him. If you can't demonstrate that it's because of him, well, then what are you saying really here?
Maybe it wasn't because of him, like, but the definitely I don't know what you're talking about, and I haven't seen anything about it, like all the indictments about against the members of his administration, but they were definitely doing like a much better job. You know what I mean? His Department of Justice actually, I remember when like the protests were going on like in 2020, right? Like all the I'm not saying all of the the Black Lives Matter protesters were doing like illicit things, like illegal things, but like a lot of people were doing a lot of bad shit, like burning, setting businesses on fire, and there was a lot of murders and everything. And his Department of Justice, his Attorney General, started like a whole operation, to arrest violent criminals across the United States. They deported a lot of MS-13 gang members back to wherever they came from, and they cracked down on violent crime and like on drug traffickers and fentanyl.
I'm confused what you're trying to tell me here.
So what I'm telling you is like under his administration, there was much more leadership. You know what I mean? They were taking way more action than the current administration is.
Yeah, but you have to show me the relevant difference in actions. You're just telling me that they like very vague things. You're not giving me any policy influence to get passed. You're just telling me things that happened under his administration.
He's the one who passed the First Step Act, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, sure. Yeah. I mean, I don't dispute that. I mean, I would actually say that you could say that's okay. But can you name one thing in the First Step Act that you like?
Well, let me think. I mean, his peace deal, like the peace negotiations.
Don't
like,
change the topic.
No, you're asking me about policies that.
I asked you for one thing in the First Step Act.
On the First Step Act. The First Step Act was actually a correction of the 1994 crime bill that was passed by Biden. That was written by Biden and several other Democrats. That put a lot of mostly black people in jail for small marijuana offenses, right?
Wait, what correction was made?
The correction was basically.
And how was it a correction?
Like a correction of like the bad elements of the 1994 crime.
Yeah,
bill.
like what
They
specifically?
put a lot of people in jail for marijuana.
No, I'm
offenses.
asking what specifically.
I'm telling you right now, the First Step Act like actually freed a lot of people that were in jail for marijuana convictions, for like drug related convictions.
Oh, okay. So well, I mean, you understand that also Biden has also freed people related to that as well, right? And if Trump cared more about that, why didn't he specifically try to get past a particular bill as it relates to the context of legalization of M drug?
Oh, because that's up to the states, right? I mean, the states are legalizing.
No, but there can be federal legislation on it, right? And I would argue that Biden needs to do this as well, right? They've only argued for decriminalization, which I think is unbelievable and ridiculous.
Yeah.
But again, if they cared about that, why wouldn't they be doing that?
Yeah, I agree. Definitely, I think Trump should have definitely, got like, I mean, how do you say this? Like, definitely, he claims to be like the negotiator, blah, 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 blah. He should have definitely gotten like Congress to, pass a federal legislation to legalize marijuana. But at the same time, like he has a very conservative like voter base, right? Like there's a lot of conservative, like lots of conservative states, they don't support that, right? So unfortunately we can't get everything, right? We can't get. I mean, it's gonna take a long time until we can get like probably like a federal legislation on that, right? But at least some states, I mean, most states have already legalized it, right? So which is, I mean, it's a good thing. Even like Republican states.
Okay. Yeah. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about before going to the next person?
No, bro, that's it. I mean, like I said, I think you're way more educated on this than I am, bro. Like I respect you like 100%, bro. I think you and the other guy that sometimes I be scrolling on my TikTok. Yeah, Harry. You guys, bro. I my hats off to you guys. You guys are actually doing a good job. Like you guys are, getting people to debate and everything. Like I think it's really really interesting, really nice. But what I'm just telling you here, it was just like my things that I see. That's what I'm seeing right now. Like that's my point of view. That's how I feel, and that's. Just wanted to.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming on, man.
Appreciate you, man.
Let's go to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Everyone, we are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Everyone.
Hello?
Yeah. Are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Absolutely not.
For sure. Appreciate you coming up. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh no.
Did you not mean to come up?
No.
Oh, you're good. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, man. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next person, everyone.
Yo,
what's up? How old are you?
34. How you doing?
For sure. Are you going to vote for Trump in 2024?
Yeah, but before we get started, can I see your hands?
Why?
Got some liberal sissy hands, boy. I tell you what.
Bro, I can't, man. I'm so done, bro. All right, let's get this next person, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18 years old.
What's your birth year?
1999.
Dude. Bro thinks it's 2017. That's crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm a Trump supporter, but I really need 2 minutes. I've been watching your live night. I love what you do, and I think you do. I'm a Biden supporter, but millennials are really important, really, really important. And there's some things that I think that they're not understanding as I lives that are really, really important because they weren't around. Trump's, a lot older. I'm 50 years old.
Yeah,
Been
so
around a long
I
time
am
to see the
specifically
history
just
of
looking for
Trump.
people who are debating. I would love
I know,
to
Parker. I know that, but I'm watching. I totally get that. Give me 2 minutes. I want you to put it out there more for people like that kid that was just on, that if he probably knew a lot more about Trump's history and he was able to really go on and study stuff and look into it, he wouldn't vote for Trump. He wouldn't even think about it. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
and
saying?
I think
Like
I
if he
mentioned the
knew he had
history.
over 4,000, he has over 4,000 state and federal he's been sued in for bad business from the 70s. There's all kinds of stuff, right? And
I don't think
the
that's
bigger
gonna get
picture,
them
I
to
think,
stop.
is what's bothering
But
me.
I am just
What's
looking for debates.
bothering me,
I
Parker, is they don't.
I do have something called boundaries. It's a crazy thing, right? Parker, a debater on TikTok, has boundaries. Crazy things. All right, let's go to the next individual, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2001.
You are completely off.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Are you gonna vote for Trump in 2024?
Yes.
Why so?
Well, like he's not got dementia.
What are the qualifications necessary to identify that an individual has dementia?
Let's see. Biden literally doesn't even know where he is half the time. Shakes hands with the air.
He does. Those aren't qualifications for
read.
dementia.
Can't even talk his own sentences without reading a
He
prompt.
can talk, and I can give you a video right now of Trump messing up a teleprompter. Appreciate the boxing glove. Thank you so much.
Most of the time, Trump though doesn't need any type of prompt. He usually just goes free and talks.
He talks on a teleprompter all the time. He has pre-written speeches all the
He
time.
can also walk off a plane without falling as well.
Okay, right, and Biden can pick out his his wife. My bad. Right, from another person. Trump mistook his ex-wife for Eugene Carroll.
He got
The person
lost
who's proven
literally
to have
going
sexually
into the White
abused.
House. Biden got lost literally going into the White House.
The White House is huge.
No, like he didn't even know like where he like literally was walking into bushes, bro.
Can you give me evidence?
Yeah, there's you. All you gotta do is look it up on YouTube.
Yeah, can you show me the title?
Can I show you the title?
Like, tell me the
I mean,
title,
I'm
I
on
mean.
live right now. I'm not sure I can show you the title.
I meant like, can you tell me the title?
I'd have to literally go and look it up. So if you
Yeah, you can do that if you'd like.
and let's see, how about the fact that you were just asking the other kid about what was it? Like policies and stuff like that have affected like middle class and whatnot.
That the benefit of the middle class. Name one policy that you support that Donald Trump passed.
Well, I support that he had
benefit the middle class.
had control over the border. All of these people that are coming over, they are affecting the middle class. I mean, we have homeless people. For instance, I'm in Massachusetts, okay, which is considered, a sanctuary state, right? Right.
By the way, this isn't a policy too. We saw lower levels of immigration under the context of Obama's administration, and we had the exact same immigration policy as we
You
have under
kidding?
Biden.
Is that a joke?
Did you hear what I said?
Have you like kept track of what's going on up here in Massachusetts with all the immigrants coming over that were never here before? Weren't here when Trump was in administration.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that this was specifically caused by Biden policy.
Oh, it was
Because if you look
100% caused
listen,
by it. What do you
listen,
mean? He
listen.
kept telling them all
The
to
reason
come
why
over.
the reason why I think it's not likely due to Biden policy specifically is because Obama had the same policy under his administration. Yet we saw
But we're not
significantly
talking about
less
Obama,
immigration.
are we? Right now.
Yeah, but I'm bringing up Obama just to demonstrate that this was a trend that existed prior to the administration and not likely to be due to this.
Right, but we're comparing who right now? We're comparing the two that are up
Yeah,
for-
and you're not taking into account the best way to compare the data if you're
How do you
using this
figure?
standard. I
we
just
had
gave you the
control
reasoning.
over it when Trump was in office. Now
We had
there's
control
less
over it when it was
control over
Obama's
that
office.
Biden's back in office. There's only
We had
two
control
running.
over it when Obama was in office, yet we had the same policy as we have now under Biden.
Obama's not running.
I never said Obama's running. What I'm demonstrating is that the policy is not likely to be the cause of this because we had the same
I
policy
feel like
under
if I were
Obama
to use an
and saw
example like
different
that,
numbers.
though, you would say something very similar. That
No, I
that-
wouldn't.
that's-
If you're not even listening to what I'm saying, because what
No,
I'm
I
demonstrating
am.
right now is what you take into account in any type of analysis, right? Were these trends happening prior to this? Is this actually influencing this?
Okay,
You're
but the
not-
trend, right? The trend obviously wasn't a good trend, but Biden decided to go back to that bad trend, correct?
when was it a trend bad as it relates to Obama's administration?
What do you mean?
Yeah, we had way less immigration under Obama's administration. So again, describe to me how it's likely policy when policy was the same under Obama's administration.
So
we
that
had
you're
less
just saying
immigration.
Obama's the better president than Biden. That's all.
No, what you're not understanding is that I'm demonstrating that the immigration right now is likely environmental, whether it relates to COVID, whether it relates to inflation.
I don't understand
all
how
these
it's
things
environmental
impacting
because
political.
if Trump was in
Can I
office,
finish?
it wouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, when you say Trump was in office, it wouldn't be allowed. I don't think that's likely the case because it is the case that these are very much related to environmental circumstances, right? That being COVID.
They wouldn't
that-
be getting shipped into Massachusetts.
I'm going to
that's
start
for
muting
sure.
you if you don't stop. COVID, that being inflation, that being plenty of different things that influence political stability. So what I'm demonstrating here is that it's likely environmental and that it's not likely policy.
Okay. How about the policy that Trump did for stay in Mexico policy then? How about that one? That was a
I
good
don't.
one.
Yeah, I don't think this is specifically going to be the policy that led to this change. Because if we look at Obama's administration specifically, we did not have this policy, yet we saw significantly differences in the numbers.
So how about the immigration numbers then for Trump when he was in office?
Like, what about it?
Well, you were just talking about the low numbers of immigration, right? Right?
What about it?
You were talking about how low the immigration was for.
I was saying it was
Obama.
lower under the
How
context
about
of Obama.
How low they were for Trump.
You're not understanding. I wasn't saying that because it's low under Obama, that means it's good. What I was demonstrating is that we had less immigrants coming to the country then, right? So what does that tell us? It tells us the amount of immigrants coming to the country is likely based upon, right,
Okay.
environmental circumstances, right? I
Okay.
wasn't saying immigration good or bad there.
Are
right?
you
I
saying
think
it's a good
immigration
thing
is
then?
actually a necessary fact of our economy
So
as
you
we've
think
been
it's good?
as we've been below replacement rates since the 70s, which
So
means
it's
that our
good
population.
that-
Can I finish?
Sure.
Which means that our population is going to start declining if we don't have subsequent increases in the population. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Which is going to be relevant to whether or not we'll be able to pay for Social Security and other types of things in the future, right? Because we all have a working labor force.
Because they're all paying taxes, correct?
Yes.
Really? They are.
Yes. People who immigrate to the country pay taxes, whether it's undocumented or documented. Tourists
Okay,
pay
so how
taxes.
about all the immigrants that we have in our hotels right now?
So they were just temporarily in hotels. Can you give me a source that says that they were in hotels permanently?
They've been there ever since they got here. Massachusetts. I mean, you haven't been
Wouldn't
seeing
that be
anything
state
about
policy?
what's going on here?
Isn't that state policy?
New York City, Massachusetts,
Isn't that state policy though?
state policy.
Yeah.
Biden could do an executive order right now if he wanted, right?
Executive order for what?
Close the border.
Yeah, so no, the closing the border can't just happen through executive order, right? They would need legislative processes for this. And
Trump said
Biden
he'd do that
actually
from day
said he
one.
would Biden actually said that he would sign the border bill that specifically would close down the border, right? But Trump didn't want it to get passed because he didn't want to compromise on Ukraine funding, right? So he said, blame me if the border bill fails. And the border bill failed. So blame Trump.
So I should blame Trump that like our
That the
homeless
border bill
people aren't
failed,
getting
yes.
taken care
Trump
of,
said to.
that all that the immigrants that are coming here, they're getting 30 grand just for housing and all this other money.
Can you give me a source?
Cape Cod, Massachusetts.
They're
They
getting
just
30
came here.
grand.
Yes.
Can you give me a source?
It's in what's it called? What's the Boston Herald? The Boston Herald.
Yeah, I meant like a title. Can you give me a title?
The title of it is that they were given 30K towards housing, and then a whole other list of things. You can look it up. It was in the Boston Herald.
Okay, Boston
It had
Herald,
it
30K housing migrants.
I think it was in like the last month, as far as timing, if that's what you also need.
So resettlement agencies would also help migrant families apply for home base, a state-run program, state-run by the way, that provides families who have been eligible for emergency assistance up to $30,000 for over a 2-year period for housing payments with the possibility of a third year of help. So this is just, it's housing assistance boost.
But they're not even helping their own
yeah,
people.
so that is true. This is a state particular run thing. So this isn't done by the federal government.
Okay, but most of them are illegal, correct?
No, those are asylum seekers. Those are legal migrants. So take it up with the state, right? And I would say that there shouldn't be homelessness in this country. I would say that everyone should have access to
Absolutely
healthcare,
not. There shouldn't
education, things like that. These are things countries have done around the world for decades. We can do this here in the United States, and politicians have chose not to. And Trump, right, specifically would not do those things.
I mean, even our own veterans are still on the street.
Yeah. Again, if you want to talk about that, right, Republicans, historically speaking, have not provided funding for stuff like this, right? So if you want funding for stuff like this, well, then let's create a more progressive America.
You mean like EBT and welfare and stuff? I mean, there are a lot of people that are on that.
So
are
those are certain things.
The other thing.
Those are certain things, but there's all the other types of programs that exist as well.
abuse.
Healthcare, education. Like I would be for Medicare for all. I would be for housing programs that make sure everyone has access to housing in America.
But what about Canada? Like they have really shitty healthcare.
No, they actually have better healthcare than we do here in the United States on average.
They have
and
more
they spend
people
half as much, and
covered.
they spend half as much, and they have better average health outcomes.
Their healthcare takes forever.
No, it
It-
doesn't,
be-
right? No. You're if you look at wait times for the context of the United States versus Canada, there
I've
is a
literally
difference.
heard people
And
from
the reason
Canada
why there
talk
is
about
listen, the reason why there is a difference is because right, you're not taking into account the people that do not get medical assistance because they can't pay for it, or that have to wait because they can't pay for it. So there's plenty of things that restrict people in the context of the United States from getting access to healthcare and our wait times that are not added in the context of those studies.
But are you agreeing that it's longer than when it's...
Yeah, on those marginal rates specifically, it is longer, right? But the point would be is that they have more or greater access to care, right? And it's for elective things specifically.
More as in you mean like just more people are covered, or...
More people are covered and get care. There are more physicians per capita in Canada than here in the United States.
So, but in my argument though is like when it's in a situation though where it's longer. I mean, there's a lot of cases though where some of these people, they can't wait that long, you know. If
they can't wait, well then they would be higher on a priority list, right? The ones that you're talking about in terms of wait times are mostly going to be individuals that are elective, right?
Yeah, maybe.
And for the person saying less physicians per capita, you're fucking completely wrong.
Y'all noticed how Casey...
The American Medical Association limits the amount of doctors that can go through med school in the U.S.
Just trying to have respect for someone else.
What's up?
someone in the comments was saying that I was calming down and learning. It's just called respect. That's all. It's trying to be a healthy debate.
Yeah. So how do you feel about Trump losing the election in 2020?
I think that it definitely impacted us. I mean, I think that a lot of stuff has decreased since he hasn't been here. I mean,
What?
I think
I
that.
asked you, how do you feel about Trump losing the election?
How do I feel? Not happy.
Okay, so you agree he lost.
Yeah, whether I agree as if it was
So Trump has
fair
been
loss
undermining
or
American.
not.
So Trump has been undermining American democracy by saying that he won the election, right? With no
Well, he had
sufficient
nothing
evidence.
to do with January 6th, and there was a lot of deceased votes as well on that ballot. So
Oh, okay. So can you give me any evidence that indicates that there were more dead voters in this election proportionally than in 2016?
more.
Yeah,
No, I don't.
per
I don't have
capita.
that source in front of me.
Okay, so then how can you make a claim that this is specifically worse in this election? I can show you CSAT.gov indicated this was the most secure election in recorded history. There was less fraud in this election proportionally than in 2016. So
Hillary
if you
Clinton
accept,
didn't even accept 2016.
right, she conceded the next day, right? And even if that, I
Okay.
literally condemn people who do not accept the elections when they're fair and democratic, right? Because that is a threat to our democracy. That is the threat to political stability and accountability
So are
in this
you
country.
agreeing that that's as in her favor as well? Like you're saying that that's wrong as well for her?
Yeah,
correct?
yeah.
Okay. I mean, I heard Trump's speech when he also said march peacefully to the Capitol, and that got taken way out of context.
Yeah, come on. He said fight like hell. He said the election is stolen from you. He said don't let it get stolen from you. Right? Those are definitely things that
So
can
how
incite
about
people.
Biden's administration bailing out the Antifa people, Black Lives Matter people? That's not encouraging
Wait,
certain
what's the-
things,
what's
like
the
people
issue
throwing
with that?
bricks at horses and breaking windows.
Show
and
me that they
destroying things.
bailed out people who threw bricks at buildings.
Kamala Harris had her people, which is also Biden's
No,
people.
show me
Yeah.
any evidence that they specifically are helping people who threw bricks at buildings get out.
You mean like literal names of people?
No, just find any evidence to support that claim to me.
Okay.
By the way, everyone, tap that screen. Let's run up to 500,000 likes. Also, everyone, follow me here on this account if you haven't already. We'll be back on the main on the 15th, y'all. Just letting everyone know we're still banned. I got banned because I told someone to cry about it when they said it was disrespectful. That I said that their religion is false. So I don't know why I'm getting banned for that, but TikTok is just being weird. So that's apparently what I got banned for.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do hear you. Hello, I can't hear you. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah.
It was because when I try to
Go to the app.
minimize it, yeah. So it had said that Biden had bailed out and donated towards people in a riot. Hold on, let me just look.
No, show me that it was specifically people that literally threw a brick at did the brick stuff.
In Minneapolis.
What's up?
So that's crime right there, right? In a riot torn in Minneapolis.
Wait, but that doesn't mean that they were doing anything. Were they nonviolent?
One sec.
In the meantime, everyone keep tapping that screen. Again, if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Harry's banned until the 14th of this month. I thought he said 15th. Yeah, Harry was banned. I think it's ridiculous. I told him he should make a second account. 15th, yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes, there's actually a quote in there that said it's disgusting that his team would support people that have been destroying personal businesses.
Yeah, can you show me? I appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Thank you.
How do I do that?
Give me a title.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate the starlight. Thank you so much, Irvin. Harry was banned. Yeah, for like a week, bro. It's crazy. I don't. It's literally happening to everyone.
So hold on. Biden staff donates to group that pays bail in riot.
Biden staff donates to what?
Group for bail in riot torn Minneapolis. And it's like farther down in the article where the quote is. Like you have to like scroll through the article.
Is it on Reuters?
Yes.
Okay, for sure.
There should be a quote like further down where it says,
all right. Okay. So campaign staff for Democratic presidential candidate Joe Biden are advertising their donations to a group that pays bail fees in Minneapolis after the city's police jailed people protesting the killing of a black man by a white police officer. At least 13 Biden campaign staff members posted on Twitter on Friday and Saturday that they made donations to the Minnesota Freedom Fund, which opposes the practice of cash bail or making people pay to avoid pre-trial imprisonment. The group uses donations to pay bail fees, right, in Minneapolis. Biden's campaign spokesman Andrew Bates said in a statement to Reuters that the former vice president opposes the institution of cash bail as a modern-day debtor's prison. But the campaign declined to answer any questions on whether the donations are coordinated within the campaign, underscoring political thorny nature of the sometimes violent protests. Bates instead pointed to Biden's comments that the protesters have the right to be angry, but that more violence won't solve justice problems.
also,
So, like, I mean, are you going to take into account
about it? And that says
So
that
it sounds like
there
that Biden isn't trying to support violence.
Well, Fox News, there's another article as well that says,
Fox News, of course, Fox Entertainment.
sure, if that's what you want to call it.
That's what it is.
Fox News Network. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, there. I can't hear you currently. But yeah, tap that screen, everyone. Let's get up to 500,000 likes as well, everyone.
The New York Post said there was a man bailed out twice by Kamala Harris.
Yeah, and did that man specifically do anything violent?
I'm sure he did something to get in jail, right?
Can you give me any evidence that they did anything violent?
Let me go back.
All right, give them a second, everyone. It is Fox Entertainment. Fox Entertainment. Yep. Everyone tap that screen. I don't know if we have the following glitch on this account, by the way, everyone. I'll let everyone know after this. We could. I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, so it said that he had been paid with altogether $65,000 in bail for multiple arrests, one of which he damaged a police headquarters, another one they found a handgun in his waistband. So
Can you tell me the title?
It's the New York Post. 1 second.
Yeah, I don't see the brick throwing part, but of course we'll find it.
So yeah, it's the New York Post, and it's said man bailed out twice by Kamala Harris backed fund or something.
All right. Let's see what he's done. So police found a handgun in his waistband and charged him with possession of a dangerous weapon.
Right, but before that, he was also charged with damaging police precinct property. There was more than one arrest, I believe.
He was freed, which fronted $5,000 bail on his case, $60,000 December case, citing a criminal compliant. Let's see what he did specifically. It's related to his October arrest.
Guys, I didn't say that having a handgun was
So
dangerous.
he had guns and bullets.
I didn't say that
And
that was a violation.
substances. On the wait, it was a drug case and weapons. What else did he do?
He was charged with damaging a Minneapolis.
Here, I have something here. I have something here. This is better for
Okay.
your view. They include Dernica Floyd, charged with second-degree murder in the fatal stabbing of a friend. The
Okay.
fund paid $100,000 in cash for her release. Yeah, so I would definitely disagree with those.
Okay. Okay.
And I would think that
awesome.
this
Thank
is
you.
bad, and I don't think Biden would agree with this either. But yeah, and I also think it would be important to acknowledge that these are Biden staffers, right? That are supporting this.
Yeah.
This isn't Biden.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm like. Yeah, part of his administration. Yeah.
And then also Biden has condemned the violent actions.
I mean, so has Trump as well.
Yeah, so I don't see what's your point with
voiced
this.
You had asked me to give you sources, so I was trying to give you.
Oh
sources.
yeah, I was just saying no, but I'm like, no, I know the claim is justified, but I'm just asking you what's the point overall of it?
That you asked me. You were asking me in what ways did I think that in my opinion, that I thought that Biden was worse, and I was trying to give you some.
So is this the
ways
one
that I-
reason that some of his staffers?
No, I
supported
mean,
this?
we've been debating about it, but I mean, you try to debate me on the immigration thing. I believe that it's a lot worse since Biden has gotten into administration with the immigration and people coming over here.
Yeah, but you
I
have to
don't
like
think
say it's
all
caused.
environmental. I do not.
Yeah, well then you have to demonstrate why it's
I'm not saying that I'm not saying all of it is him. I'm just saying that there's no way it's all environmental, like you said. It's not all environmental. I understand you want to debate and argue and make your points, and that's great. You're really good at it. But I mean,
again,
it's
can you give
not
me any
all
reason to
environmental.
can you give me any reason to believe that it's otherwise?
The difference in numbers since he's gotten into office.
Well, okay, just because there's a difference in numbers since the
Then
change
why
in people
wasn't
being in
it
office.
happening when Trump was
Hold
in
on, hold on.
office during COVID?
Yeah, okay. So again, I wouldn't know specifically, but that doesn't mean it's specifically caused by Trump.
What I'm
Right.
saying though, you
So
were
I
trying
don't
to
see
say
any
that
good
it's
reason to hold to that
environmental or
view.
due to COVID and stuff like that. Then those numbers should have spiked while Trump was
No,
still
no, no.
in
If it was,
office.
because I was demonstrating because if it was policy related, well, then it would have been the case that that it would have happened under Obama's administration, which we didn't see. So then, like that, I was just telling you, like, given what your explanation was, it was unexpected for this to occur.
Okay.
Does he want to talk?
Oh yeah, Dan, do you want to talk? I know he can hear you.
Yeah, sorry, I can't listen to this liberal crap. But Obama does
You
not
have to watch your mouth while I'm
Obama does
here.
not have dementia.
What is he? Is he mad at me or something? Liberal
No,
crap?
I just
He's
can't.
really a bad debater. He gets like heated, so I'm trying to tell him he has to watch his mouth. He doesn't understand. He's not a social media person either, so he doesn't really know all the rules about like curbing your mouth
I
as
won't
well.
swear. I won't swear.
Okay, so
All right, you can go for it.
Obama does not have dementia. First of all,
but he's gonna.
Wait, do you have the qualifications necessary to identify that Biden does?
Absolutely.
Okay, tell me them.
I think
No qualifications. He didn't ask you.
Yeah, what are the qualifications necessary to identify that?
the liberal guy who's actually investigating him, who works for the Justice Department under Biden, said himself that he's a confused old man with a bad memory.
No.
And he's
No. He said he's
Yeah,
a
oh,
well-meaning.
you did not?
No. This is the quote.
You have to lower it,
He's a
no.
well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory. Which you could say the same thing about me. You could say the same thing about Trump, and that's in plenty of circumstances. For example, Trump mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife. E. Jean Carroll's the person he was proven to have sexually abused.
for misspeaking and doing it 10 times out of
It wasn't
11.
misspeaking. He literally was shown Trump was shown a picture. He didn't misspeak.
Trump has a black friend who he knew for decades who said the only time he's ever seen Trump upset was when his ex-wife died. So how are you going to tell me that he misspoke her and got her?
No, he mistook E. Jean Carroll. I can show you the video.
Who's suing him?
You want me to show you the video?
Why would he confuse someone who's lying about rape?
She's not lying.
You say that word.
She's not lying.
You can't say rape.
No, you
Yeah,
can't.
you can't say that.
Oh, how about you not
Maybe
repeat
that's
it?
why I'm not on social media then. It's a crime.
Sorry.
I don't see why it's relevant that he's black, but okay.
You know who else said it?
Well, didn't they also say that Trump was racist at one point?
I think both Trump and Biden are racist.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you being honest about that. Because Biden is definitely racist.
Yeah, but I can show you a video right now of Trump mistaking E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife.
And I mean,
That's
we
fine.
also
If that's the case, how do you have an explanation for Trump allowing blacks and gays into Mar-a-Lago?
Black people.
black people. You have to say people.
Black people.
Yeah.
Not black aliens, black people.
Stop.
Into Mar-a-Lago. Was he racist then?
Actually, if you want to talk, if you want to point back to like the 70s, in terms of his housing discrimination, what's being referenced there is that they would tell black families that they don't have any openings, and then they would tell white families they do have openings. Okay, that's definitely racist. Okay,
But Trump changed
right,
that.
and I mean also he still to this day won't apologize for saying that the Central Park Five should get the death penalty, even though they've been exonerated. Right? He's I mean, we can point at plenty of things. He said that people who are coming from Mexico, they're rapists, they're criminals. Some I assume are good people. Some is an unspecified amount, typically a minority of people. If he actually thought like good of
Have you
people,
seen the
then he would have
statistics?
specifically claimed most people I assume are good, right?
Have you seen the numbers up here
he's-
lately in Massachusetts about the people, the immigrants that have come here for asylum, that many of them have been getting arrested for fleeing as criminals?
For
grape,
can you show
for a
me?
lot of
Can you
these
show me a
things.
source?
Yeah, hold on.
Because undocumented immigrants and documented migrants are less likely to commit crimes than natural-born U.S. citizens. But yeah, everyone tap the screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. Everyone, we're pretty close. I can't hear y'all, by the way, when you guys are looking up that. Just letting y'all know. But yeah, give it a second. If you have any questions, you can put in the comment section right now. I'll answer it in the meantime, y'all. All right, do give it a second, y'all. What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? By the way, everyone will be on until I think like 11. So we got another, 2 hours and 15 minutes? Something like that. Who are you playing right now? I'm just playing against the NPCs on 2K. It's 2K21. It's like the free one that I got on Epic Games.
So there's an article, if you Google ICE arrested two, hold on.
I'm not just talking about two people. I'm talking about you. I thought you were referencing like a broad amount of people.
It said ICE arrested two accused for graping and one for murder. There's multiple.
Well,
there's
yeah,
multiple
two
sources, though.
two.
There's another one in Boston. That
Wait. Two
Colombian.
people. Wait, two people doing something doesn't justify that referring to this as in terms of an entire group of people, right?
No,
That's
I'm just
two people
citing
doing
one
that.
source. This has been
But
going
if
on.
we were forcing the
Yeah, I'm not. No. Again, when he's making claims like this, he says this, right? People coming from Mexico, they're rapists, they're criminals. Some I assume are good people. Again, if he's referring to a group of people, right? Why wouldn't he say most?
He can only assume because most of them are in the country undocumented. We cannot trace them or know what they're doing.
Why couldn't he say most?
Because we don't know that. How do we know where they are?
I mean, that's kind of taking it a little
he
out
said
of
I
context,
assume.
though.
He said I assume. Why wouldn't he say some, most I assume instead of some?
You can only assume that the country's giving us their worst.
What do you mean the country? These are people coming to the country. It's not the country
If
sending
America
people.
started to get messed up, would you leave?
It's
or
not
would
the
you
country sending people. It's the. What are you talking about?
You don't know that. They're releasing their jails and putting them to our country.
Can you give me
It's
any evidence of that?
Any evidence of that? Look at our country, bro.
Okay, I heard it. Trust me,
People
bro.
in 3-star hotels that
I
there's
heard.
Americans
I heard
on
it.
the
Trust
street.
me, bro.
He calls it a trust me, bro. Like, oh, take my
doesn't
word for
matter.
it.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
what he calls
care what
that.
he
Yeah,
calls
that's what
it.
you need evidence.
I do need evidence of everything.
So
I
if
believe.
you want to look up stuff, you can. He likes sources, or he's not.
Well, no, it's not that I like sources.
No,
it's that you
I know,
should
I
have
know.
sources for the beliefs that you have, right?
I get it. Yeah.
I know respect.
Oh, and then you guys were talking about as well, like Trump with the accusations and whatnot with court. I mean, what about all of the accusations against Biden with children?
I'm not
and-
just talking accusations. I'm saying he was held liable.
Okay, well then what about the documented footage of Biden with children and smelling them and doing very weird,
So the ones you're
inappropriate things with
referencing are
them?
him literally just talking to his grandchildren. You might be able to find some video that makes Biden look weird.
Yes,
I
it
would
does.
agree he's a creepy old man.
Yes.
But by no means does that compare to Trump being a proven sexual abuser.
So you're telling me Trump at the height of his celebrity, of his net worth, of everything, was in Filene's basement walking around shopping for a tie.
Big box gloves, thank you so much.
Avenue. You're telling me he was
I think the
raping
jury
people
I think the
Yes,
jury
that word.
indicated that it was
Stop.
likely that he's a sexual abuser. I think that's what the jury indicated. Do you disagree with that?
I definitely disagree with the fact that he's a sexual abuser. Trump can get any woman he
Wait,
wants.
no. Oh, okay. So you think that people who are celebrities can't possibly be assaulters or abusers?
Absolutely not. But
Okay.
Trump-
You think they can't be abusers?
Trump walks into no, I didn't say that. I think P. Diddy
did.
is a rapist.
You can't say that word. Stop.
Trump walks into a room and he's the man right away. Everybody knows he walks into a room and everybody sits down because it's Trump.
No, dude.
Yes,
So cringe.
dude. Biden walks in the room and falls on the floor.
All right.
No, not at all, dude.
That was
Get
a little
grip.
cringe. Stop. Okay.
That's a little cringe.
Yeah, it was a little bit.
Yeah, that was
You know what's
cringe. Yeah, it was so real, dude.
You know what's cringe is people.
It's 'cause he's getting mad, so he's saying whatever.
Don't even have a job.
Okay.
With EBT cards.
Okay, that's enough,
They can tell
Dan.
me that migrants
Stop.
deserve hotel rooms, but
You
veterans
told me
deserve to
you
be on
weren't
the
going to do
streets.
this. You told me you weren't going to do that.
That's cringe. That's cringe.
So, okay, back to without him talking, please.
Yeah, I won't talk anymore. You guys have
Because you're getting upset though, and you're saying things that you're not supposed to say on here.
I'm upset. Very upset.
Now I'm losing my own train of thought. Sorry, Parker.
No, it's fine. He can get his upsetness out. It's fine, right? I just wanna understand why he holds these positions because ultimately speaking,
He really, really, really likes Trump.
I pay taxes.
He's
I
just
pay
really-
taxes too.
He's a really high supporter of
You're
Trump. That's
willing to
all.
Pay for hotel rooms for Paco and Julio.
Stop.
Oh,
Really?
okay. So
Are you willing
yeah,
to
do
do
you see
that?
an issue with people coming from the country who aren't here that
What
are
about
white?
the
Is
veterans?
that the issue? Is
No,
it
I
the
think
issue that they're
no. His
not
issue
from
is that,
European countries?
that he's worked here his whole life, and he's paid taxes here his whole life.
Yeah, and I
So
understand
that's
lots
the
of people have paid
issue.
taxes, right? That doesn't change anything, right? Is
But
it an
it should,
issue with
though,
wait,
it
wait,
should.
would it be an issue if they were European?
Yes.
Okay, so why is it
Absolutely.
specific those
Half
names?
of them are from Haiti. They're not all from Mexico. Half of them are from Haiti.
I don't think he really meant anything specifically. I think he's just being a jerk off with that.
Any country.
But in my belief, it's anybody that's hasn't been here and hasn't worked their whole lives here and lived here and paid their taxes. I
Right,
mean,
but they will. The point is
They
that,
will, but
wait,
they
for example, like
haven't.
when I get a
They're,
K through
40
12,
years
wait,
old.
hold up. When I get a K through 12 education, right? Have I provided anything yet?
Yeah, you're a citizen. You were born
Oh,
here.
okay.
Your
So same
parents-
thing. Migrants are
Well-
also citizens.
You pay taxes your whole life.
Say what?
Migrants are citizens.
They're not legal.
They're not legal citizens.
They are
though.
legal citizens. Legal migrants are legal citizens.
Okay.
Oh my God. That's why Trump.
I guess that would be a different of views
Biden's
because
president, that's why. That's
yeah,
why.
because Biden's president, that's what makes them now
You look at
legal
them and
citizens.
nothing.
Now, if Trump was in office, they would not be considered legal citizens, correct?
But the thing is, as it relates to the context of Trump, is that he heavily increased the denial rates for asylum seekers coming into this country, well above what was typical for the context of the U.S.
But
right?
was
And
Trump-
Biden brought back those rates to the exact rates that they were under Obama in previous administrations.
But was Trump not for them coming here the correct way
Wait, no,
citizenship.
no, they were coming the correct way, and he was just denying them more coming the correct way.
I thought he was denying the people that are just crossing the border and running over.
He's denying asylum seekers at extremely high rates, right? Like 90% when it was typical to do like 50-60%.
Okay. Well, my take on it is that I just believe that, you know, why aren't there, instead of just running from your country, maybe they should try to fix some things there
Okay, well then the U.S. needs to
when-
acknowledge its role in destabilizing, right, countries in South and Central America as it relates to its policy in terms of drugs that have led to, right, these cartels having significant more influence over these types of areas. So if we legalize and decriminalize, well, there'd be American producers of these things, and then cartels wouldn't have as much power. If the context of the immigration process didn't take 5 to 7 years, there'd be less of an incentive for people to come here through the undocumented measures, right, rather than going through the process that would take, like, say, 6 months, for example.
I just feel like there's so many people coming over here and they're not coming over here in the right ways.
Wait, what do you consider the right way? Because the asylum process is the legal way internationally and in the U.S.
So should they run every time there's a problem in their country, or stand up and fix it? Would you run right now if there was a problem in our country? Or would you stay and want to fix your country, have pride?
It depends. For example, like if the conditions were in this country so bad that my family was going to be extraordinarily negatively impacted, and that going to another country might make it better off, and I don't see any way to make it better off in the country that I live in, well then yeah, I probably would move to a different country to ensure that my family is going to be okay. Okay.
Now, is it
Obviously,
better
I want to
off
make it
in-
better in that country, but clearly I could understand why people would want to go to a different country, right, where it would be better off for their children. That makes sense.
But a lot of them are also just getting like free things over here. I mean, and for how long?
No, so
It's like,
these
for
are
how long is
investment.
this
These are
gonna happen?
investment things, and there's free things that you get as being an American citizen. You driving on the roads, that's free. You getting access to police, that's free. You getting access to firefighters, that's free.
For how long are they
Right.
going to have free housing, free food stamps? And we pay for firefighters and taxes.
Before you paid for it, right? You still had access to it. Okay, that's how the government works. When you got K through 12 education, you didn't work your entire life before
These
that.
people didn't come over here
Okay.
and get K through 12
Excuse me,
education.
my mom was a citizen. Birthright
giving an example.
citizenship
Okay.
is a sham.
Okay. So just because it is, wait, even if your parents didn't work, right? You would still, immigrants' kids still get access to K through 12. You
Birthright
agree?
citizenship is a sham.
Do you think immigrants' kids should get access to K through 12
Birthright
education?
citizenship is a sham. They should all be sent back home.
Can you wait?
Yeah,
What was
so
the
then you
question?
shouldn't have many birthrights.
No,
You should
not
get
when your
sent
parent is
back home to
illegally
Europe.
coming here, it's a crime.
Send them to Europe. Send them to Europe.
It's a crime.
Yeah, send them back to
crime
Europe.
if you're an
Go back to
illegal-
Europe, buddy.
Sent to Europe.
I think that I
Send
think
them
that
back to Europe.
one, I
What are
think
you,
that
26,
can you stop
dude?
talking for a second so I can speak?
You work.
I think that there should also be better screening. Like, this has been a mess though since Biden has come back in. It hasn't been any order to it. There's been so many other people getting through, and yeah, I'm not saying that they're all bad, but there has been a lot of criminals that have gotten through, a lot.
Yeah, wait.
And you
wait,
can't say there hasn't.
Wait, sure, you can say there has, but there is under every administration. And if you want to talk about this specifically, right, they're at lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens. It's a fact.
Well,
would
because
hope so.
I
There should
yeah,
be
if
a
you're looking at the
10
numbers,
times
of
larger
course,
number of
the
people.
So
amount of
you should
population
be
we have
more
here.
scared about your husband than you should be scared of these immigrants.
Scared of
Okay.
my husband who works taxpayer and has no criminal record and who votes for Trump. Is that scary to you?
And is more likely to commit crime than any of these immigrants.
Actually, no.
If you're
you wanna
looking
have
at
that
the-
argument, the blacks are more right.
If
have
you're
more
looking-
Oh,
likely
so
to
black
crime.
people, by the way.
And that's not a race thing. That's a statistic.
Yeah.
So if you want to go
No, it is
statistics, you can do
completely
that too.
that is completely based upon over policing and arrest rates specifically that would be
Then
related
they
to
stop talking about statistics if it's based on
related to
everything
the
else. You gotta
systemically
wonder
racist
about it.
system that we exist in, right? If you want to
Oh,
talk
so-
about this, are you saying that people because they're black commit crime? Is that what
I
you're
just
saying?
said
No.
statistics. You want
So no, if that's not what you're saying, then what are you saying?
you just said it yourself. You said no. That's based on this and this and this. It's statistics, all right? Correct or not?
What you're not understanding is why things are the ways that they are. If you just
when
look
you
at a
were saying the
statistic, you're not going to
numbers-
understand the context of why, right?
The 1994 crime bill. What was it? Which one was it?
So I disagree with the 1994 crime bill. I think that was bipartisan at the time. One,
Maybe you should have stopped.
Biden has actually claimed that he disagrees with it now and is engaged in policy meant to limit the negative impacts from that particular type of policy that was unforeseen prior to this by him specifically.
When you were talking about the statistics as far as the crime with immigration, but you're comparing that to our huge population, though, correct? I mean, obviously, that would be a way lesser number.
Wait, I'm climbing per capita rates, not the overall rates. Like the not rates. I mean
Even
overall
then-
numbers. I'm
Even
giving
then,
rates
it would
specifically.
still be.
No
wouldn't
rates.
it even
No.
then still be a
No,
way
because
greater
rates is as
number?
per no, rates are per percentage of population.
So they would be pretty even in numbers, is what you're trying to say?
They account for population.
Oh, okay. Do you believe though that our states should also be helping our homeless people and having them eligible first, foremost, before anybody else?
I think everyone should get access to it. Housing, healthcare, education, right? Infrastructure, right? And that would apply to migrants and people already living in the country. Okay.
And we give Ukraine some of that money too, right? So how are we going to afford all?
So there's. Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Of course, I don't. I'm an American. I don't live in Budapest.
No, I don't.
Yeah, but it's something that the U.S. signed. It's not surprising that you don't know that.
Right.
So we signed it with Ukraine, right? If they give up their nukes, right, we defend them. They gave up their nukes, we defend them. If we do not support this particular type of treaty and actually fulfill it, how are other countries around the world who have access to nuclear weapons going to actually accept agreements and deals with the United States to disarm themselves as it relates to nuclear weapons if we do not uphold this particular treaty?
I understand.
Why would
that.
they?
I agree
Why
with
would they
you
do that?
100%. I agree with you on that, but how do you explain the fact that we've given more than 4 times the amount than any other country in the whole world? We supported them
Because
20
we
times.
signed a treaty.
We've already supported them more times. Why are we still doing it?
We signed a treaty. This is
given
some of the
billions
last
more.
support. This is the last time that you're
It's
the
un-
would
But
be
isn't-
support.
but-
unending support.
Yeah, shouldn't there
It's not
ever be a
unending.
cap?
I promise you.
When does it end for you guys?
Like, where's
Well,
the
it's
cap
gonna
at?
be. It's not gonna go on for many more
It's all
years.
rainbow flags in Ukraine for you guys. That's all you care
Yeah,
about.
you should accept
Trans
gay people. Wait, you should accept gay people and trans people. And
I do.
I
And
do.
as it relates
So
to the
does
context of the
Caitlyn Jenner.
Budapest Memorandum, yes, we have to uphold that.
So does it Caitlyn Jenner. We all approve of it. We all approve of gay people. It's pushing our children and putting it in their faces in locker rooms and making
How?
Oh wow.
Now you're getting
you
into a
don't know
whole
that,
nother
then
subject.
You
though,
can't even
Dan.
answer how.
If you don't know that already and you have to ask me that, there's a serious problem. with
Answer
your-
the question.
Oh,
He
answer
wants
the
to know
question.
how. He's just saying how. are we
Abby, thank you for the
coming
$6.66. Thank you so much,
Jenner
Abby.
Agreeing with everything that I'm saying, or you
I
asking me
don't. I don't
about
care if
how
Caitlyn
there's
Jenner
men
agrees with you. I want to
with-
hear your
with
reasoning, buddy.
Male genitalia in women's locker rooms. Are you asking me about that?
Yeah. So let me ask you this question. Right. Do you think that people who are intersex, right, should be able to go into the bathrooms in which they identify with?
That's a whole different.
No, just answer the question.
No. If you're born with a,
If they have male and
You're
female
born-
genitalia,
you're
which
born-
That's a
bathroom do they go to?
deformity. That's a
If
deformity.
they have male and
That's not
female
included.
genitalia, which bathroom do they go to?
That's
you
a
go with how
deformity.
you were born.
Yeah, how you were born.
Yeah. So
That's
if they have male
deformity.
and female genitalia, which bathroom?
It's not a male genitalia.
No,
female,
because-
it's deformity. It's
No,
ruined.
and that's
Male
not how
and
it
female
works.
genitalia. Where do they go?
Parker, they're not going to have both exposed. If you're intersex,
Oh, okay. So they can. So they're going to go to an individualized bathroom stall. Oh my
Parker.
gosh.
Parker,
Makes
if
sense.
they're Parker, if they're
We're not
born
paying for
if they're born intersex, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Now, say they're born with both, right? But
Push that mustache. Thank you so much.
some have the female like organs inside, and then the male organs just only the male organs outside. So they look male presenting on the outside, but they were born intersex. Am I right or am I wrong?
So there can be certain circumstances where that's the case. But the question I'm asking you is that if they have both, right, genitalia, right, under your worldview, would they go on into the men or women's restroom?
I would say if they're presenting, if their genitalia shows that they are presenting as that way,
So are you
that
just
they
going to
should go
ask people
that.
to pull their pants down to know whether or not they're this particular
Or how about
genitalia?
this? Why don't you
ever
just
been to YMCA?
why don't you just call it even and just make them their own bathroom then?
No, because I'm not wasting my taxpayer
That
money.
way you
No,
don't
so
need to
so
worry
like
about it
how
being
about wait
forced on
wait
children or
how about
anybody else.
how about we just have gender neutral bathrooms in general? If you don't want
No.
to
Yeah, why
waste your
not?
taxpayer money, if you don't want to waste your taxpayer money, why don't we have gender neutral restrooms then, buddy?
I agree.
Because it's not my
Then
fault
whatever.
you want to mutilate your bodies.
Wait, this is
You're-
this is
No,
nothing to
why
do with
can't
wait
you
wait
give
wait
them their own
wait wait
bathrooms, is what I'm saying.
surgery is
That's a
mutilation of
mental
body.
illness.
Or wait. Are you against circumcision?
Oh, absolutely, I am.
Okay. Are you against surgery?
No,
That's mutilation of your body.
no, I'm against certain
It-
elective surgeries that
No,
mutilate your
I mean
body.
if the
Are
surgery
you
is
against
something that
plastic
you
surgery?
medically need. Medically if you need the
Are you
surgery.
against plastic surgery?
When you're born.
Are you against
Plastic-
plastic surgery?
Depends which one you're talking about. Some of them are not collective.
If someone gets a nose job, right, is it wrong because they mutilated their nose?
It depends.
Look
Did
at
they
Michael Jackson. We
did
can
they
only answer that
did
one
they
way.
get
Is it
that
wrong? Is it
job
wrong for them to get a nose
medically?
job?
If
Is it wrong?
if
to
it was
lose your
just for
nose?
cosmetic reasons, if it's not to medically benefit them, then yeah.
Oh, okay, but that is a medical benefit, right? In
I
some
believe you should have
scenarios.
the right.
In
Right,
some
so yeah, and a
scenarios, it's
cosmetic
medical
benefit. So
benefit, yeah.
you think cosmetic procedures, right, are okay, right? Why not for trans people?
They're perfectly fine. No, they're okay.
Oh, okay. So then
You don't
what's
get
the
special
issue?
rights because you want to mutilate yourself.
No one's advocating for special rights.
So then why do people get put in different prisons and there's more of a higher chance of sexual assault?
Oh,
in
can you
those
give me any
prisons?
source for that? Give me any source that trans women are more
There's-
likely to assault people.
There's
Give me any
been
evidence.
inmates impregnated by their cellmates.
Can you give me any evidence that trans people are more likely to cause crime?
No, that's not what I
No,
said.
you can't. You can't. So then give me. So then what are you saying? You're bringing
You
up
said
nonsense
someone
arguments.
with a male organ in a female prison is a dangerous thing.
Yeah,
and
so
if
you've
it's dangerous,
literally
that's what
you've
you said.
pivoted from prisons to bathrooms and pivoted across the entire board. Can you even
course I
stick with
would.
one point?
Any woman in any facility around a male swinging it around is a wrong thing.
Again, so I'm just gonna ask you this question, right? Someone who has XX chromosome or XY chromosome specifically in his female genitalia, should they go into the women's or the men's restroom?
Of course, if it's a female, it's a female. Okay, you can't even
Wait. How do you determine female or male? Because if it's based
I
on
can't even
their
chromosomes,
say it.
genitalia.
I can't say it on this app. That's how you do it.
I think that
what?
biologically they are determined
What?
by.
You know what? What do you mean?
They're-
if you're gonna say
determined by their
genitalia,
genitalia.
well then are you pulling down someo's pants every single time they go in the restroom? No, you're not.
You've been to
No,
the
but in-
YMCA, that's where the problem lies. If you
And wait,
don't have
and are you
it's not a
Christian? Are you
problem.
Christian?
I actually am agnostic, but yeah, I guess you can call me Christian.
That's incoherent gibberish.
Okay,
but
I
you
believe
can't
what
be
I
both.
see and what I
But
can
if you're
prove.
Christian, well,
But
let
yes,
me ask you
I
this.
believe in a higher power.
Wait. If you're Christian, let me ask you this question. What genitalia does God have? What chromosomes does God have? What gametes does God have? Yet you still consider him a father, a man, and a he/him?
I don't think that God gave a spiritual birth to Jesus. No, I don't believe
You
that.
don't think God is a father? Wait. You don't think God is a father?
I don't. Actually, if you want to know the truth, I don't
What
believe
he's
any of that.
saying is he doesn't really believe in that, but he does believe there's a higher power. That's what he's saying.
That's what agnostic is.
No, it's not. Agnostic means you don't know.
Sure. Yeah, I believe what I see and what I know I can prove from what I see. That's what I believe.
Which means you don't believe in religion. So you don't believe in Christianity.
I don't believe in your form of Christianity. No.
It's not my form. I'm just talking about
Of course it is.
Christianity.
It's
I'm
only
not
two genders.
Christianity.
You believe in
I'm
5.
not Christian. What's that?
Well, then your religion is wrong. Whatever it is.
I'm not religious.
He's not.
Great.
Yeah.
Then I don't know how you have those beliefs.
Okay.
That is
What?
crazy.
How I have what beliefs?
Democratic Party beliefs, communist beliefs,
Appreciate the handouts. Thank you so much. Can you define communism?
Biden crime family.
Can you define communism?
Can I define communism? Anti-Trump.
That's not communism, dumbass. Okay, communism is a state. Communism is a stateless, classless, and
definition in my face. I know
communism.
you guys.
No, you don't even have any clue. Communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. You had no
Yes.
clue what the fuck you're saying.
I don't have any.
You're just
clue.
saying buzzwords. You're literally just saying buzzwords.
Buzzwords.
No, he's actually just being a troll at this point.
No, he's not. He's just he actually just didn't know that. He's just dumb.
I'm dumb. See, because
Yes.
he disagrees with him.
No, it's not a disagreement. It's a literally you didn't know what it was and used it as a buzzword.
Everything you have said
I don't
has
even
been
know what
a
that
lie.
Nothing I've said is a lie. Can you give me one
Yes,
thing?
it has.
Give me one thing.
Everything.
One. Give me one.
You cannot argue that the Democratic Party
Can you
has
give me
done
one thing? Give me the box. They give you the boxing gloves. I appreciate. Can you give me one thing? Buddy, give me one thing.
What has Biden?
Biden's a
what
better
has-
president than Trump.
What has
That's a
Biden
lie.
done?
That's not a
has
lie.
been
Can you give me
good?
any
That's not
evidence?
a lie.
Can
Biden
you
has
give
done
me any
nothing.
reason? Can you give me any reason to believe that Trump is a better candidate?
Because Trump believes in fossil fuels. Electric
That is a
cars-
terrible fucking point. Okay?
That is a great.
No, it is a horrible
That's an
point.
amazing point.
God, yo, Trump doesn't care about my future. Trump doesn't care about your children's future.
So John
Trump
Kerry-
doesn't care about our fucking planet
John-
as it
Does
relates
Biden
to the
care about
context of
yours?
human survival.
Does Biden
Wait,
care
that's a
about yours?
terrible fucking point. You want to
John
know why that's a
Kerry-
terrible point? Not only does
John
it make
Kerry.
it. Wait, let me finish. I'm going to mute you if you don't let me finish.
Your man.
Dan, stop.
Stop talking, right? Because it makes us more reliant upon other countries. Because if we don't have renewable energies, if we don't have other types of things that are not rely upon fossil fuels, that means we rely upon more of the fossil fuels of the countries around the world, like OPEC, like Russia, that can control the United States in terms of their interests and that commit human rights abuses. Okay.
We want all.
Okay. Do you know what happened in Yemen? You know what happened in Yemen?
But why make it a law?
2030, it's banned. No more new vehicles.
No.
that are
2030 is
fossil
not.
fuels.
No. Completely false. They're not banning something by 2030.
Massachusetts and California did. So what is?
Wait. Those are states. Those are not the government, right?
I live in
Over
one,
a
so
federal
listen to
government.
life.
Yeah.
Those are states.
You
Okay, and they're not
tried
banning it by
to argue that it's
2030.
not the government. It's
Wait. Hold up. Let me finish.
But they
Let
are
me finish. Let me finish. They are not banning it specifically by 2030. Okay, that is not a Massachusetts or a California policy.
Okay, well then I must be
Okay, so
misinformed on
what
that.
year is it? Am I 5 years off? Then I'm sorry.
No, right? They're not banning it by then at all.
Really, it's
What they're
new
doing,
vehicles. You buy
what they're
used
doing is they're giving
We'll have to
subsidies.
buy a
Can you let
1998
him
Dodge
talk?
Ram.
Be quiet. Let him talk.
Yeah, so they're giving subsidies, right? They're providing federal tax credits. They are trying to incentivize people to go towards that, and they're talking about production. So what they want is they want more EV production. They want more hybrid production by those years, so that we can actually reduce how much oil and fossil fuel
I'm all
usage we
for
have.
hybrid. I have a hybrid.
I have
and I'm
hybrid
all,
too.
I'm all for hybrid. But honestly, I would never go fully electric because I've seen a lot of problems. happen with it.
Sure. Whatever you want to do as it relates to that. What I'm saying is that we need to develop more renewable energies as it relates to the context overall, because it reduces our reliance on fossil fuels. It makes it better for our system overall long term as it relates to the context of pollution.
I would
Because
be cool if we just did all hybrids. Like I'd be happy.
I'm not even
with
talking
it.
about cars specifically, right?
Yeah. I know.
It's a bigger issue than just cars, right? It's an entire issue in terms of we need to get the international community working together. The Paris Climate Accords is the very basis of that. Trump pulled out of the Paris Climate Accords. Trump tried to restrict CAFE standards. Trump rolled back environmental regulations that have led to us not being able to do stuff for climate change in the future. These are all bad things. These are not good things that you want to be like, oh, Trump's so in support of the fossil fuel industry. It's a great thing.
Of course it is. You're taking away jobs. Fossil fuels are a part of our society.
There
and
are
our
more
economy.
jobs associated with renewable energies.
Okay, and look at the Tesla crap show. Every time it snows, or every time there's a flood, there's, oh, we can't drive Teslas anymore. Why would you want that in your life? You
Again,
can't
I'm
go on
not
a
even
road
arguing that.
arguing that.
He wasn't arguing that.
I'm not even
I'm
arguing
arguing
all
this and other
EVs,
points
right? What
also.
I'm arguing is let's move to renewables and let's get off fossil fuels. We can talk nuclear power, we can talk wind power, we can talk solar power, right? Those are the things that I want to
I
reference.
think he's just saying like that he doesn't agree with that it's like that it should be completely banned like a law. I think that's really what was his
Yeah,
point.
no, Biden's not even arguing that either, right?
I
But
thought he
if you
was,
want something as it relates to the context of climate change, it's not going to be through Trump. Trump is going to basically get rid of our push against climate change, right? Internationally speaking, how are we going to get any other country around the entire world to actually do something as it relates to climate change if we do nothing here in the United States?
Yeah, I'm not saying I disagree.
I just
with
got
that.
harassment and bullying. Come on, bro.
Really?
Yeah, it's probably because I called him a DA.
Oh.
I am one, so you were.
Well,
You said
he
it, not
very,
me.
He very much is. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with the climate thing at all. I just feel like or think because everybody gets
Greta
mad when I say
Thunberg-
feel.
Greta Thunberg he's praying to the, to the Greta Thunberg.
Okay, you're gonna stop talking
Yeah,
now.
that's
Thanks.
that's who he wants.
Me, because I believe climate change exists and because I want to do something as it relates to climate change, right? That's a bad thing?
I don't think that's a bad thing.
What you want to take people's rights because of climate change? As you say,
What rights did I advocate to take away?
I do not agree with any Democrat and.
Wait, what about Republicans taking away the rights of women to choose?
Actually, do you see what Trump just did?
He
He
just
said he
said
wouldn't
he's
sign a
not
federal
agreeing
abortion
with
ban
the
because he's
15-week
losing.
abortion ban.
Yeah, because he's
Who said
fucking
that?
losing. He literally
Oh,
put
so
Supreme
now
Court
it's
justices. He literally put Supreme Court justices in office that specifically
it's
overturned Roe
fine.
versus Wade and led to 13-year-olds in this country being forced to go through pregnancies. Not even that, but he's been saying he's going to sign a federal abortion ban, and he only switched because he was losing on that, and he wants to win with white women.
So Biden only sniffs 3-year-olds' hairs because 2-year-olds
You
don't
literally
smell
have no
them.
evidence for any of these claims.
I don't. There's YouTube videos for 20 minutes of
Yeah, and you can watch them and show me. Show me the fucking video.
Show me the video.
Look
Let's
it up.
see.
Look it
Yeah,
up
his
and
grand-
look it up
like
and give him the
talking to
actual
his-
title. He
him
wants
talking to his
sources.
grandchildren. Wow, he's a terrible person for talking to his grandchildren.
I think there was more than just the grandkids, but
I would love to see.
He loves to hear it.
But yeah, you have to pull up sources because it's irrelevant to him if it's not have a source.
Yeah, if you don't have a source, it's literally irrelevant.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with the climate thing. I honestly just believe that Trump did better in office than Biden has. If I'm going to compare the two, not
What do you do
Obama, not
specifically
anybody
that was
else.
good?
If I'm going to compare the two,
What did he do specifically that you think makes it worth voting for a proven sexual abuser, a proven fraudster, an election denier, someone who literally gave money to the rich by taking money from the poor, right? Why do you want to vote for this guy?
what about Hillary Clinton?
Hillary Clinton's the election denier before Donald Trump, first of all.
She conceded the election, and I also dispute her on that.
Yeah,
I like how you're laughing, but I literally call out the
yeah,
bias.
he did call her bias on that as well. He admitted that.
Okay.
So he
you
said-
don't like Hillary Clinton. Who'd you vote for in 2016?
I couldn't vote. I wasn't old enough, and if I had the ability to vote, I would have voted Trump. I was a Trump supporter back then.
Well,
there you go.
It's very shocking to me the fact that you would switch.
I wouldn't vote for Trump in 2016. I would still vote for Hillary, given the two. But if I had to vote now, but if we're talking about this, like still, like I literally at that time was a Trump supporter. I was literally in high school. I was a freshman in high school.
Does it bother you that Hillary's husband is on a portrait in a blue dress on Jeffrey Epstein's living room wall? Does that mean anything to you? Maybe that has anything to reflect on his wife?
Wait, say that again?
Jeffrey Epstein has a picture painted of Bill Clinton in a blue dress on his living room wall on Pedophile Island. Does that have any reflection on his wife? Yes or no?
Not necessarily.
No, it's just a coincidence. right?
But I mean, yeah, I think that's gross and I think that's weird.
rare.
What about Trump's relation to?
Trump kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago.
What about Trump's relation to Jeffrey Epstein saying that he's
Trump kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago
Can I
for
finish?
hitting on a staffer.
Can I finish? So again, right? What about Trump specifically, right? Saying that he's a terrific guy, saying that he likes beautiful women as much as he does, and that a lot of them are on the younger side.
Yes, he did. That's why they used to hang out until he started hitting on a 16-year-olds at Mar-a-Lago, and he kicked them out, just like he allowed black people, and he changed the law.
So if he kicked him out, why didn't he tell the police?
Tell the police he doesn't have to roll like that. He could throw you out on the street and keep moving. He doesn't need to call the police for every little thing.
Oh, so
like-
if he hits it on a 16-year-old, he's not going to call the police? That's a fucking issue. If Trump's not going to call the
that he
police
thrown him
knowing
out
that he
isn't
fucking
an
was
issue.
hitting
So
on...
why didn't
Knowing that he's... Let me finish. Knowing that he's hitting on 16-year-olds, if he's not going to call the police, then he doesn't fucking care enough.
That's not even in the news. It might have been, he threw somebody out for being a creep. That's the point, and it was Jeffrey Epstein. So if they were such good friends, why'd he throw him out? Answer that.
Then why didn't he fucking tell the police? If he
So
was actually
that's-
caring about this, why didn't he tell the police?
Because he didn't get him indicted.
But why
If
doesn't
he's so
Biden?
pro-police, why didn't he go to the police? If he's so pro-police, why does he obstruct justice? If he's so pro-police, why does he lie to the police? If he's so pro-police, why does he specifically commit so many fucking crimes and have so many indictments?
Same crimes that Biden committed with the classified documents? Is that what you're talking about?
No,
Or are you
Trump
talking about
Trump
Bob
demonstrated a willful intent to retain.
talking
Biden
about
did
Bob
not.
Lewinsky?
Right? Mike Pence had.
In what way did Biden not?
Let me explain. Biden had.
Stop talking.
Biden had what's it called? Classified documents. He did not demonstrate a willful intent to retain. Mike Pence had classified documents. He
How
didn't demonstrate.
so?
Let me please finish. Mike Pence had classified documents, and he didn't demonstrate a willful intent to retain.
Pence is a traitor.
Can you stop talking?
Okay, so if it is the case that they didn't demonstrate a willful intent to retain, that is why they're not being charged. It's not because, right? And I mean, there's also presidential immunity. Like Trump is not getting charged for in 2018 him obstructing justice because he had presidential immunity at the time.
But like, in what way though is there proof that Biden didn't willingly know or whatever keep those classified documents?
You're muted, by the way. I can't hear you. You
I
just
know,
cut
'cause
out.
he doesn't stop talking.
Because that's the fact. She's 22.
Does he want to talk? I'll talk to him. What about it? I'm 22. What about it?
You don't know the fact that the guy who investigated Biden, who was going to charge him, said the reason why he didn't was because Biden was a feeble old man, basically saying he has dementia. I can't charge him.
No,
The
not at
nice
all.
old guy who remembered yesterday. He didn't even
I
remember
literally.
what-
Hey, apparently you have a
Remember his
pea.
wife died.
Apparently you have pea brain memory, but earlier
He said he doesn't remember when his own wife died.
You have pea brain. No, that's not true at all. You have pea brain memory because I told you earlier that was not true. What did I tell you?
What was the question, Parker?
What did I tell you earlier? You have pea brain memory.
What
What did I
didn't
tell you?
Biden
You must have
remember
dementia.
What didn't Biden remember then? What was his reasoning?
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Oh, you were what? Because you told
What's
him
your
what the guy
question?
actually said. You mean the investigator you're talking about, Parker?
Yes. What did he actually say?
You said something
You
about.
want a quote? I'm gonna have to look
Yeah, I
it up.
don't know
Yeah, he's
what
a
you said.
well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory, which you could describe about Trump specifically because Trump mistook E. Jean Carroll for his ex-wife. Okay, the notion of poor memory does not indicate specifically that they have dementia, right? I have poor memory in certain scenarios. Okay, so to say that that fucking demonstrates that is ridiculous. Right, and I quoted this earlier. I told you earlier, right? And apparently you couldn't remember. So
Yeah, this
do you
question
have
is,
dementia, buddy?
Why was Trump charged then? If you're saying that would be the same category.
Because Trump demonstrated a willful intent to retain, right? Which was not demonstrated by Biden, right? And the reason why I say that that's applicable to Trump specifically, right? And it's not applicable to Biden is because Trump specifically tried to hide and copy the documents, okay?
But how is Biden okay with it?
told them where it was, told not where it was,
But
told
how
them that
long
he,
after?
Let me finish the
And
box.
he
of
was
the
vice
Thank you so much.
president.
So Biden told them that they can go look at his particular his house, and that's where they found it.
Two locations, right? And how long after did he wait to tell them to look? And he was vice president. Like, I don't even know how
asked him to look. It wasn't.
He had
it
like
wasn't
less
a warrant. It
less
wasn't
of
a
a.
raid.
Can you stop talking over me? He had.
No.
less-
He said he told them they can. Right. Whereas Trump tried to hide the documents and move them, and he
But
tried to
did it-
copy them too.
Didn't Biden also have like less of a reason to even have the documents, being that he wasn't actually like a
You could
president?
say he has
at the
less of
time?
a reasoning. I understand that, but you could say the same thing about Mike Pence.
I'm just
And
saying
Mike Pence
he didn't get any
charged.
reprimand for it. Is my point, and I think that's a little bit wild.
He did, and he didn't go to
In what
prison,
way,
and he's not being held accountable in terms of the law.
He didn't actually get any type of charge or fine or anything like that.
because he didn't demonstrate a willful intent to retain, and neither did
No,
Mike
just
Pence.
put next to his core
But
event
shouldn't
and
it
made a YouTube video.
And neither did Mike Pence. If you both can listen to me.
I don't like Mike Pence, so you can
I'm
talk.
trying.
I don't care if you like Mike Pence or not. I'm just giving you another circumstance where it didn't apply.
Yeah. No one likes Mike Pence, so you can stop with that.
He's not. He doesn't care. He was just giving you a source.
I was literally just giving you an example. Like,
Well, that's a first.
what?
But
Yeah, what?
But my question is that, you know, how is it not a crime on Biden's part if he still retained
He
it?
forgot when his son Boo had.
Because he didn't demonstrate a willful intent. Dude, can we get some baby bottles for him in the chat, everyone?
Bo, Boo, whoever the hell he is, died without him knowing the date or the year. That is
He did know. He did know.
It
Right,
says
that's a
right
lie.
here.
That's a lie.
You want to see where it is? I'll give you the web address. The URL.
No, you're completely lying. He did remember. He absolutely remembered.
He's reading it off his phone.
It's on Reuters and it has quote unquotes on it. The damn air.
Yeah. That's a fact check. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you know what that is, right?
Wait. Tell me the title. Tell me the title. What is the title?
It is Reuters, and it would be Biden will not face charges over classified papers. Says memory is fine, and it's on Reuters.
Wait. Memory is fine. Will not face.
Says Biden
charges?
will not face charges over classified papers. Says
Yeah.
memory is fine.
Yeah, but where's the particular claim that you're making?
It says right here. He's a well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory, like you said, and then it says this. He said his memory was fine. That's what I was just saying. That was Biden's quote. And then it says he forgot when his son Beau had died.
Yeah, and then what does it say right after that?
You don't remember that?
And said the accusation that he had willfully kept the classified material was just plain wrong. He said that was not true.
So you're just gonna move past the point.
He said this is it. Brimming. Listen, Biden, in an angry rebuttal, said his memory was fine. Brimming with emotion during remarks to the White House, he lashed out at the attorney's suggestion that he had forgotten when his son Beau had died, and said the accusation that he'd willfully kept the classified material was just plain wrong. You're specifically misreading the fucking news in order to justify your point. Read the fucking news article that you told me to read.
On the same article, it talks about him sniffing a child.
Or tell me where. Where?
Here we go. I have an article from AP. Do you believe Reuters AP is legitimate? Yes or no?
Yes. Show me AP. Show me the AP article.
Okay, here we go right now. Here we go. Biden sniffed.
This is getting
Biden
really
loudly
crazy.
sniffed a young child.
So what is the title?
Is that the title?
Yeah.
That's the title.
The title is what?
Biden sniffed a young child?
Yeah, it said it in the same article.
Young title, and that's from the AP News.
Yes.
AP News. Okay.
And the New York Post.
Video edited to make it sound. Oh, listen. You fucking don't read your shit. He doesn't read. He actually doesn't read shit. I can't do this fucking
because
kid.
they rebutted it later.
Look what it fucking says. Look what it says. Video edited to make it sound like President Biden loudly sniffed a young child. Listen, guys, thank you so much. It's a fucking video edited fact check.
That's
it's literally a fact check.
Instances he did it as YouTube videos all day long.
Look at the fact check.
Look at the fact.
I appreciate the gloves. Thank you so much.
Look at him sitting
Dude,
in a
are you
pool
serious?
in the 70s.
Read the
with kids
fucking.
rubbing his leg.
Hold up! Stop right now! Stop right now! Stop right now! Read
This is
the
getting
fucking
out of
source.
hand.
Read the fucking source that you cite, dude. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe that you cite a source that literally says you're wrong.
Dude, everything you just denied half the things I just said.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, if you look at this, the article that you're referencing is talking about an edited thing. If you read the fucking title, you would know that.
TheTimes.com/UK. Meet creepy Joe who sniffs hair, rubs noses, and fondles your face.
Wait, show me. Wait, what is that? An AP News article?
The Times.
No, it's the Times.
It's a UK newspaper.
Yeah. I'm asking for independent fact checkers like AP News or Reuters or something like that. Give me the title of that. I'll look it up though. Appreciate the gloves. Thank you so much.
You look it up. If you don't believe it, that's your problem. I'm sure CNN is very reputable, though, right?
I don't go to CNN.
It says-
I was talking AP News and Reuters.
They got Nobel Peace Prizes for lying about everything.
Yeah, and Fox News got sued for lying, right? And then they said that the only reason that they're not going to get sued for lying in their defense was that no one would fucking take them seriously. So shut
Ever
the
since
fuck
they
up.
fired Tucker, I don't like Fox News.
Vanity Fair, Joe Biden's super creepy hair smelling, skeeves out.
Again, I would say you can find videos of Biden being
Okay
creepy,
Magazine.
but that's not comparable to Trump being a sexual abuser. 1, 2. I have yet to see these videos.
So you're telling me he has any chance in a DC courtroom, a Manhattan courtroom, any chance? You're telling me-
Why didn't his lawyers pick better fucking people in the courtroom then?
Oh, so that's the reasoning.
So
That
yeah,
he
his
doesn't-
lawyers didn't pick correct people in the jury then.
So anybody
Can you
who's
stop
falsely
talking over
accused,
me?
the fault is that their lawyers didn't do a good enough job. Is that what you're saying?
Hold up. Let your wife speak.
Yeah.
Ex-NFL star Antonio Brown shares photos of Biden sniffing girls' hair.
Antonio Brown.
That's
We're gonna get off
it.
that.
Doesn't matter. It's just a source.
Yeah. Again, that's just him posting those videos. That doesn't mean that those are particularly fucking real. Appreciate the handouts. Thank you so much. Can you show me that they are real? Because are we really using a wide receiver as a source?
Is the picture of
No, I was using
Like, bro.
no. I was using the actual like journalist
Video? I
time.
mean, I'll check the video, but
laptop? Hunter laptop.
yeah, what was on the Hunter Biden laptop? I doubt you even know.
Him laying with his niece on a couch, passed out.
Yeah, and how is that indicating anything bad about Joe
Look
Biden?
how they're laying. It is the creepiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Whether or not you think it's creepy, that's not Joe Biden.
Okay.
He said Hunter's the smartest man he knows.
Okay, but when you were saying like things
people
like
say
why
that
didn't
about their
Trump
kids
call
all
the
the
police
time.
and stuff? Why didn't Biden talk to the police and discuss with them about Hunter Biden's problems?
Business dealings with
and get him
Burisma. What is
get him
his-
taken
what
care
is
of.
his expertise that makes?
Why
I
didn't
think
he
there's a difference.
Stop
between,
talking
I think,
over me,
wait,
please.
One, this isn't relating to literal pedophilia. Two, it's literally his child.
Yeah, no, I see. Yeah, see, I wasn't talking about that. He was. But my question is, you know, Biden, why doesn't he also take responsibility for Hunter and stuff like with his crimes? He just denies and denies and denies, but everybody
He
knows
actually does take accountability.
in what ways.
Yeah, no, he does say that these things are applicable. He doesn't think it should be like the fucking the story of the media, right? Because it just relates to the context of his own life and his own hardships, right? And Hunter is literally fucking like 40 or 50 years old. Like I don't know why he's being associated with Joe in this particular. He's literally a grown man.
talking.
Joe got 10%.
Oh my
He's
God.
the big guy, right?
Can you give me any evidence of that? Give me any evidence of that.
JB the big guy. Look at.
Give me the
Bob
evidence.
Owens'
Give me the
interview with
evidence,
Tucker
buddy.
Carlson.
Give me the evidence.
Oh my God.
Did you have any sources for Biden actually admitting to Hunter?
Yeah. Like I mean, I can bring that up right now.
That's all he says. He's an addict. My son is a
I actually don't care, but I
So
just
wait.
you always
Your
ask me
husband
for
just admitted
sources,
it.
so I had to
Your
do it.
husband just
to you.
admitted it.
My son is a crackhead. I admit my son is a crackhead.
Yeah.
all he
Okay.
said.
Well, there you go. So he admits.
Okay, but I mean, how about
Everybody knows that.
like the money issue, the money thing, and the laptop,
Burisma.
all the stuff?
Why was he
Yeah.
on the board of directors of Burisma when he has no expertise at all?
He's literally an attorney. Okay. Yeah. So one, he's an attorney, and two,
In that type of company, he has any expertise.
yeah, two, every president has
Dude,
made
his
money
dad
off
has
of
influence around the world.
every president has made money off of being a president in terms of,
Of course
name.
they do.
Like for example, Biden has made
Let him
money off of his books. Obama made money off of his books. George Bush made money off of his books. Every president makes money off of the
we did
books
all
that they
three.
sell, right? That's an example. Two, their children, right, might be able to get more jobs because they have more connections. Right. That's how our economy works. If you have better connections, you're probably going to get better jobs. That's just like how our particular system works. Right. Do I like it? No, but that's just how it works. Right.
Okay.
Alley Cat, yeah, I probably will, but I'm not going to repeat your
And
comment.
also, do I think that they should be using do I think that people should be using their families' names to get jobs as it relates to these types of things? No. I think these are all problematic.
So we're not voting for Biden in 2024.
No. We're still voting for Biden, but I think that these things are problematic.
So nepotism and all this other stuff is going to remain.
Biden didn't do anything here specifically. This is literally other
You
people.
didn't do anything. No, you're voting. That's specifically supporting a crime family and a communist.
Dude, you saying it's a crime family is hilarious.
Biden
And also,
crime
you don't
family,
even you
yes,
still
I'm
don't
calling it.
understand communism.
I'm calling it the Biden crime family. Yes,
Yeah,
I
and
am.
again, you literally have more reason to believe a Trump crime family exists than a Biden crime family.
I do.
Okay.
No, I don't. That's a lie.
Yes, you do.
I do. You're telling me I have more to believe.
Do you know Jared Kushner?
Do you know anything at all? What you're saying? Trump was the best president of our lifetime.
Yeah, that's fucking laughable. Give me
That's
any reason to believe
laughable.
that.
Why? Because he had COVID and he had to deal with more things than any
How
other.
was he the best
president had to
president?
deal with.
Tell
He had
me.
the best economy to start. And look at the
No, he
gas
didn't.
prices when
No, he
left
didn't.
office.
Trump
Look at
did
him
not
now.
have the best
Look at him
economy.
a year ago.
Trump did not have the best economy. One. Two,
Okay, that's
gas
a lie.
prices were lower under Obama.
No, that's not true.
You want to
And
bet?
he had the
How
best-
much money?
Okay, but
put
even if
1,000 on it right now. Put 1,000 on
The
it.
other president in the whole history of the
Hey,
fucking
will you put
world.
1,000 on it? I believe Obama had lower gas prices
I
at one
wouldn't
point.
pay you if you were right. I don't pay Democrats.
Stop
Yeah,
talking
because
about
because
this.
because you're
You're
literally a
really-
bot and an NPC, and you have no reason for your
I'm a
argumentation.
bot
You have
who doesn't
confirmation
have any
bias.
social media whatsoever. Who
You
works
You don't
for-
have
Yeah,
to be
you're an
rude. Just because you have a
NPC.
different belief than him doesn't mean you have to be rude.
NPC, whatever the heck that means.
Yes,
You're
you're
just
an
being
NPC.
rude.
No,
I don't
I'm
even
not
know what
22
NPC is,
and I
but
don't support Democrats.
um,
You're a wide-eyed liberal at age 20. I get it. When
Yeah,
you're 30,
you're an
change your mind.
NPC.
It's just the way the world works.
And you're an NPC. I don't care.
Whatever that means, you can't even tell me what the acronym
Yeah,
is.
exactly. I don't.
What does
you don't
acronym
even know what that
mean?
means.
Say it.
I don't
What does
know.
it mean?
Go look it up.
Of course you won't say it. You're the one who's on here. You're live streaming. You should have all the things in front of you. Why do I have to pull things up? You're the one with the what?
Because you're the one making the fucking claim, dude.
You have 70,000 views.
No, he has
500, whatever, 500,000. Good for
No,
you.
yeah, that's likes. He has 3,000 people that are in the live right now watching.
Okay, great. So then you should have
we're on
in
my
front of
6th
you.
account.
On
Yeah.
your 6th account because you were banned for being a liberal hack.
Yeah, okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
okay.
I thought I wouldn't get banned for those things.
No,
thought
I
the
just
DNC
think
didn't
that
like
you're.
that.
I think you're
veteran.
You can't swear like that, and I think you're being very rude.
I said Paco.
Just because you have a different
Paco's a
belief.
swear now?
No, what you're doing
said
is
the
you're
F
literally
word.
what you're doing is you're literally just mad as fuck for no reason. Right?
Oh,
It's
there you go.
hilarious.
There's a way to
right?
debate
You
without
said F
like
too.
yelling and stuff. There's a way to
debate with
yeah,
someone
you can
who's
debate with him
lying and
without
wants to
yelling at
destroy our
him.
country.
Okay.
Yeah, well, so I just have a question, man. You're so much older, but you have no emotional
Not
regulation.
so much older. I'm only 36. That's
yeah,
not
you're almost yeah, you're like 175% my age.
That's great. I don't find that very old, but okay, continue.
Yeah, well, you were earlier
Old enough
like
to know the
claiming.
facts and to have.
You know why I
experienced
said
life long
that?
enough.
Because you were earlier claiming that me being 22 was like somehow problematic or an issue.
Because
So
you were part of an indoctrinated system. Okay?
you were
Whether it's
indoctrinated.
public or
You
private.
literally didn't know what communism is. You were indoctrinated by the Red Scare. What the fuck are you talking
Oh my
about?
god, the Red Scare.
Yes.
You need to take the red pill because that blue stuff is tearing
Oh
your
my
mind.
god, of
apart,
course you
bro.
believe in that dumb shit. Right?
I
I
believe
bet you
in
watch
what?
Fresh and Fit.
Yeah, okay.
Stop,
you
you
guys
guys.
know what that
Does he
means?
watch
I
Fresh and
don't.
Fit? Do you watch
I
Fresh
don't
and Fit?
No.
for that. You guys sit
No.
in your basement and
No.
tweet.
I'm
You do
I'm
all
surprised he doesn't watch Fresh and Fit.
No, I actually work and I come home and I go to bed. That's
Yeah, and
what
I
people
work
do.
too. You're currently at my
You
job.
work to get.
This is his
3,000
job.
This is my
followers.
job,
That's
Scott.
kinda sad, bro.
This
How
is his
is that
job.
sad?
That's not that many. You need to keep working on that.
And what do you mean that's not what's
Successful as
not
Trump
that
was
many?
At your age, you might want
Wait,
to.
wait, what's not that money? Or not that
Said
many?
it's not that many.
Many.
What's not that many?
It's not very impressive. I can look for many people with way more viewers than you that actually know what
wait,
you're
wait,
talking
go
about.
live. I'd love to see it.
Go live? I don't go live.
He doesn't
I don't
even
like
have a
social
TikTok.
media.
Yeah,
He
I
doesn't have
guarantee.
social media.
I guarantee you get one person, bro. Be fucking for real.
Incompetence. I can't handle it.
You have one person, bro. Get a grip, dude.
I have one.
He doesn't have any.
I
He
don't
doesn't have any social media.
I'm only on here because my wife doesn't know enough talking points to tell you to go shove it.
Wait, you don't either.
You don't either?
You don't got shit. She's got way more. She had way better arguments.
She
than you
told
do.
me I can't even say sex, but you could say
Yeah,
shit.
no, you're not supposed to say
so
anything
No, you can
bad
say
on
it.
here.
You can
If
say
I was
SEX.
on there and I said I like Trump, I would get banned in a second for saying that.
No, you don't. You don't get banned
No,
for
'cause
that.
all
And I'm
your
on my
supporters
6th
are
account. So
Biden
what are you talking
supporters.
about? Kai, thank you
Elizabeth
for the
Warren-
$10 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Kai.
Elizabeth Warren's an Indian. Yeah, I
Look-
like Greta
Whoa,
Thunberg.
no. What are you talking about?
I know.
And
the
also,
world's
what do you
gonna
mean by
end
Indian?
In 2020,
bro?
the world never
Are you
ended.
trying to say indigenous, bro? Get a grip, dude. Caitlin, thank you
So
for the
is she an
$10. I
Indian or
appreciate it.
not?
Thank you so much, Caitlin.
Is she an Indian or not?
No, it's not Indian, bro. Use your fucking brain cells. You're not Columbus from the fucking 1500s, right?
Pocahontas.
Indigenous people, right?
Pocahontas. That's what we
yeah,
call her.
Yeah, you're just engaging in the same fucking dumb shit that Trump does.
No, that's actually Howie Carr. Sorry.
Anyway, if we're just comparing though Trump and Biden, I understand that Trump has had his own downfalls. I'm not saying Trump's perfect, and I'm not trying to argue that everything he has done is great when he was in office. But if I were to have to pick between the two, I still would think that we'd have a better off economy and things with him as the president if we're going to compare him with Biden.
Yeah, but like, what reason would you have for that? And like, it doesn't seem like we have sufficient reason to believe the economy would have been better. Like, what policy specifically would have caused that?
Inflation, for one.
Okay,
Inflation for one.
inflation is not related to particularly the president. Like, if you want to look at inflation, the reason why inflation is
Okay,
happening
so
to
then
this
I guess
extent-
it's just a coincidence that it
it's not
happened
just,
with Biden.
it's not just a coincidence. It's particularly a global trend, right? And that's due to oil prices. The same thing happened in the context of the 70s with stagflation.
So then why? But why is it that when Biden stop talking over me, please? Oh my gosh. So, but when Biden became president, why is it that everything inflated when he was president, but it wasn't when Trump was? Why are all these
again,
things such
it's
as
related to gas
coincidences?
prices.
But
It's not just a coincidence, it's gas prices. Same thing. Why did COVID happen under Trump's administration? Amy, thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That doesn't mean Trump caused COVID. Like, what?
No, Trump caused COVID? What?
no, he
No.
was no. Oh my God, you're not listening.
what he just said.
No, he said that doesn't mean Trump caused
no one
COVID.
said he did. Who did you say that, Casey?
No. Oh my God, he was. Never mind. I can't.
Well, you're talking to somebody and you're reading things that I don't know. So what the hell would I know you're saying? Because Sydney and New York said Trump caused COVID. That has nothing to do with our conversation.
No, he was. Never mind.
No, never mind. You can't even say what he said.
Because there's no point in explaining. You just keep talking over me and being rude.
I'm not being rude.
I just feel like it was a better economy. There was just more going on that was better for us when Trump was in office. There was better things happening. Whether it was, the gas
again,
prices,
how do we
the
know it's caused by
inflation,
Trump?
the more control at the border. And I'm not saying I'm not saying that I'm for not letting any immigrants in and not letting them do it the right way and all these other things, but there was more control. Whereas right now, everything is chaos at the border. It's chaotic.
But what you're misunderstanding is that it wasn't specifically caused by Biden as it relates to this scenario. I appreciate the handarts. Thank you so much. And the reason is because, again, we can look back at Obama. I know you don't like looking back at Obama, but all I'm
You
trying to
really
demonstrate
love comparing Obama.
because it demonstrates this point specifically. Again, it shows that there's this because under Obama's administration, there was the same policy as it relates to immigration, yet there was less people, right, coming into the country. So that again indicates that it's likely environmental, right? That's all I'm saying. The reason why I'm saying that is because they have the same policy. It's a perfect
In what ways,
comparison.
though, would you consider it environmental if you keep using that as your example?
Yeah, because of things like COVID, because of things like inflation, would have destabilized politically countries around the world to a greater
But
degree,
why
which would
COVID?
have led
Because we
to
had COVID just as bad here.
Yeah, again, the outcomes from COVID, they last through years. It's not just one time, right?
Like we still got hit bad.
And we saw
with COVID
increases.
here.
We saw increases after the context of COVID, which is exactly what we would have expected.
I guess I'm not understanding the COVID part because I'm like, we got slammed too, and we had our own downfalls for it. You know what I mean? So I'm not really getting that as the example.
We don't run. We fix our shit.
Okay. I just feel like there was more control, and there was, as far as the inflation goes, it was better. Whether or not we debate on if it's environmental or if it's due to the president, I mean, that's just how I look at it.
Wait, that's actually the most relevant factor, right?
Say
Because if
what?
you can't identify it was due to the president. Well, if you can't identify it was due to the president, then how can you specifically sit here and say that it would have been better off if Trump was in office? Well, we can't say that, right?
So then in what ways would Biden be better for office then? Because you're basically, the way you're debating, I could debate the same thing, right? For Biden.
Yeah, I can give you specific things. So